Ooh, we got the silver gauntlets too. Hi. Oh, right. I still can't talk to fucking Gorons. God damn it. I still can't talk to Gorons. But it's a good thing they brought us here. Actually, it's a good thing they brought us here. We can go over here. And I just be like, hey! 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 Get out of my way! Oh, wrong one. Yeah. You walked away to do something, but you had your earbud in, so you were like, you thought you were getting a commercial? That's so funny. Well, I was like, I'll check it out later, you know, because I was like, I gotta get the stream going. But then I realized, like, my ass will forget because it's just what I do. My ADHD decides what I remember. I don't decide what I remember. And I was like, instead of being like, oh yeah, and keep like pushing it up, I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's look at it right now. It's gonna be the best way for me to get there. Do 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 do. Here, you know what? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, get the hell out of my way, Mino, you little turd. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck you. Screw you. Alright, I'll come back for that. But first we're gonna go to the Gerudo because the Gerudo have a shitload of stuff that for us to check out. Well, maybe. Honestly, maybe we go back and see what's at the... You know what? We're already here. No, we're already here. Let's see what's in the Forest Temple real quick. Like, the game started us over here, so let's just do this. Because, like, we're not guaranteed to get the Gerudo training ground at the Gerudo Desert, right? Like, this could be the Gerudo training ground. So, we might as well check what's here first. I don't have a way of turning at night, so... Link looks so sassy, just standing with his hands on his hips while talking to my... Meh! Oh, shit. I forget, did I get... Oh, of course. When he's charging, he's got iframes. Oh, his front's got iframes. Right. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. These moblins are so annoying. No. Thank you. Oh. Alright, we gotta go to the right. We go to the left. We go out. Damn it, I should have rolled past him. Big bastard. Do-do-do. Alright, so what do we think it's gonna be? Why do I have my boots selected? What the fuck? Fucking sweet. Okay. I can do this whole thing. Cool. Sweet. We'll save that for last. That's our treat at the end. Come on. Nice. Okay, let's clean house here. Hey, S. Brown. Good morning, man. How you doing? Oop. We'll go this way first. Wait for it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oops. Oops. Nice. Next.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's funny how, like, it doesn't matter. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. It's funny how it doesn't matter if it's like a winter Wolfos or a regular one. Like, they both take just one hit to the tail. I know there's the secret door above the fake door, but I think I want to go this way first. Never mind. That's where the button is. There. Deeper. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, come on. Lots of loot in here. Alright, I'm very glad that I came over here first. Even though I haven't gotten, like, nothing too crazy. Hey, what up, Ancient Hendry? How you doing? Geekiest geeky geek in Barbie guy. Or Barber guy, excuse me. Barber guy. My bad, dude. I messed that one up. Barber guy, thank you guys for the tabbies, man. My bad, dude. One of those things when you read something quick and then you read it again a second time and you're like, ah, I'm a dick. I'm a jerk. Alright, we can scarecrow back up. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nice. Whatever. Okay, moving on to the next thing. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the tappies. Oh, this one. Sweet. Thank you. Clear these out real quick. Sweet. Now, I don't think there's anything left over here. Yeah, that's nothing. Came in this way, which means we're going this way. No, this way we came. Oopsie. This fucking one. Hey, Dr. Booty with the 10-month Prime! Dr. Booty, thank you so much for 10 months. The Prime support you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, where's... Ah. Oh, no! Oops. Tell me that it's... Okay, good, they're done, they're done. Sweet, 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 sweet. I think I want to go left. Damn it, Link. You know what? Take off the boots. Take them off. They're too dangerous. They're too dangerous for you. Oh, and then you jumped the wrong way. Sorry, so late. Glad to finally get going to beat the randomizer. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we've beaten one before, but this run that we're doing is harder than the one we did last time. Which means I think our only next step then is, and I hate to say it, is gonna be hell mode. Which... Oof, that one will be rough. But that's not what we're doing next. Next we'll be doing 2-ship 2 Harkinian. Which is this, but Majora's Mask. Come on. Fucking jerk. That'll work too. Here we go. Did it land down here or up there? Up there. This is one of the best games Nintendo's made. Yeah, it's a real good game. Okay. Beautiful. Is that the one with like, ah, sweet? Is that the one where like the randos, like it randomizes every fucking door? Yeah, basically anytime I go somewhere where it loads into a new location, it's random. And then when you leave, that exit door counts as a separate random interaction where it will send you somewhere else. So you can't just go, oh, I don't want to be here and backtrack. It sends you somewhere else, and then you have to figure out an alternate way to get back. Alright, let's see what we got. We have all the keys, so we can just go willy-nilly. Nothing! And I think this was that one, yeah. Daniel, thank you for the follow, too. Appreciate it. Wait, isn't there... Isn't one of these secret? Knew it. All right, I missed that chest. Hey, Texas, how you doing, man? That one took you forever to find? The first time I had to find that, same. Honestly. Tim accidentally played it for a second. It gave him a headache, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, well, so, like, I didn't accidentally play it. I was like, let's do this. And then, like, I didn't realize how much it was going to take. Like, I wasn't ready for that level of, okay, you gotta keep track of so many things. Because, like, once it starts randomizing doors, bro, it gets crazy. And I'm not much of a note taker, so I'm gonna have to work on that. What do we get? That's actually really good. That's actually really good because we can use the Song of Storms on several things. to get more stuff. So that just opened up an avenue to more stuff, which is good. So now all the fucking, all the bargainer statues will give us another item. So then, shit, I gotta go... I think that chest is the only thing we're missing. Let me check my tracker. Entrance, Song of Storms, Fairy. Okay, so Song of Storm, which is perfect. So, cool. So, Scarecrow chest. Yeah. So, we gotta go back to that spot where the Scarecrow is. Where we would have Scarecrowed, essentially. I know exactly where we gotta go. Wait, did we ever go through here? Oops. Like, we went through here to hit the button, but did we go through the door? We did. Cool. Nothing. Alright, let's just cut back. Very faster. Alright, sweet. And then the Song of... Right there. Okay. Now we have a few things that we can do. We can also open up all those Song of Storms grottos. You just noticed that you spend the majority of your bits when you're only in my streams? Well, I mean, that just shows that you're a very intelligent person. And you've got good taste. All jokes aside, I appreciate everything all you guys do for the channel. I'm just joking around. I can't talk to you, so just bring it. Eat nut. You heard me. Hey, Half Stepper, thank you for the follow, man. Was that some sort of guide? So I'm doing the Ship of Harkinian randomizer, right? And one of the features that's built into it is a check tracker. So what the check tracker does is it's like, hey, right now in the Sacred Forest Meadow, there is a Deku Scrub Grotto that I can talk to some Deku Scrubs, which that's what I just was. But I can't talk to Deku Scrubs because my ability to talk to Deku Scrubs is mixed into the pool of random items. Right now, I can only talk to the Gerudo, the Zora, and the Kokiri. And so, yeah, now we just got these Gossip Stones with that. And then there's a Gold Skulltula that'll be around here at night, but I can't make it night. So I just do this. I'm trying to use it less and less and less and just keep track of shit on my own. But when I want to verify if I've gotten everything in an area so I don't have to try to go back there again, it makes my life easier. Yeah, no problem, man. What's the name of this game? It's Ocarina of Time. So we got... I don't really have a way of making it night right now. Time for a killer prep shift. You got a new knife bag? Ooh, nice. What kind did you get? I don't think there's one over here, right? No. Just the one back there. Okay. Let me think. It'd be easier just to do this. Is the stream title right, or are you tripping? What do you mean? Should be. I look like somebody out of Lord of the Rings. I mean, I guess. Sure. They did cast a lot of really good-looking motherfuckers for that movie, didn't they? Yeah, I got Rudo's letter, too. So this is the randomizer? Yes. Wait, did I got the beehives in there, right? Shit. No, you're good. Is this the same seed from yesterday? Yeah. Basic mirror server with the chef pant pattern. Oh, nice. Okay, they're still good. We did it, sweet. All right, there's one other thing we need. Well, I can't talk to him, so I can't give him Kojiro, so I'm kind of fucking SOL on that one. I think we went... You didn't know that this game had one? Yeah, this is like the fourth time I've played this randomizer. You hope that Nintendo does a great remake? Dude, me too. Wait, is it too soon? Do I gotta like leave and come back? Try it again. Because it didn't spit out the other one. Rag. Hold on, I think I have to leave and come back. Because unless it randomly gave me a fairy, did it really? Patch theater. What? Yeah, it didn't get it. The fuck? Maybe I do have to leave and come back. Can you not just back to back them like that? That's weird. Sorry for being late. You're not late, Master Sergeant. You arrived precisely when you intended to. Your childhood book's so majestic. Thank you. Harry Potter fans, thank you for the follow. There we go. Did I miss? What Deku Scrub Grotto? What Deku Scrub Grotto are they talking about? They're not talking about this one, because this is the Deku Theater. Unless, is there? No, there's not another one around here. I haven't unlocked the seed for it yet. Deku Scrub Grotto are they talking about? This isn't one. Oh, it is. Never mind. So wait. Sit down. Oh, that one. I didn't see that over there. That's all we can do here. Cool. All right, Lost Woods. We're good for now. Still have the gold Skulltula, but we can't get at it, so it doesn't matter. So now let's go. Let's go to Gerudo as an adult. We'll go to Gerudo as an adult, and then we'll swing back to being a kid, because we can give King Zora Princess Ruda's note, and then we can get access to Jabu Jabu, and we can see what's in Jabu Jabu. Right now, we're going to go to the Gerudo, though, and see what's at the Gerudo training grounds. Obviously, it's not the Gerudo training grounds, so I'm interested to see what it's actually going to be. Yeah! Oh, go! Got her! Wow, there's somebody else. Got here. There's also a few. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Wrong song. Wrong song. I was like, oh, Saria's song means we can get milk from the cow. No, it doesn't. Epona's song gets us milk from the cows. Saria's song doesn't do shit for the cows. Does the randomizer change the direction of the walking through the Lost Woods? No, but there is a setting that you can have on that makes it so that basically every load screen that you have, so like walking in and out of doors, walking through the part up here where it loads me into the Gerudo Valley area, like all of these are randomized. So like, and to the points where like, say, I run in here, and instead of ending up here, it puts me in the Temple of Time. And it's like, ah, shit, okay. And then when you leave the Temple of Time, you don't end up here. You end up wherever leaving the Temple of Time would set you. So then it's just like, oh shit. And like, unless you're like, I very much underestimated how confusing and daunting it could be with that much randomization. I think the next one I do isn't going to be the full-blown, like, everything like that's random. It's just going to be the fixed points are random. I.e., like, if I go into this tent from here, it's actually going to send me to wherever, but then when I leave wherever, I'm back here. Like, that's I think, the first one I got to do before I go full just brain melt, because that's what's going to happen. My brain's going to fucking melt trying to keep up with that shit. How can I run so fast? Because I got bunny ears on, bro. Got the bunny ears. It's a quality of life thing they added into the mod. Open! So I'm playing Ship of Harkinian. It's a emulator that has a built. It's an Ocarina specific emulator that has a built-in randomizer, enhancements, quality of life, all sorts of stuff. And one of the things that I turned on for the quality of life, because the whole purpose of this run isn't me just playing Ocarina of Time, it's me playing the randomizer. So I have it so that the bunny hood does what it normally does in Majora's Mask here. So it lets me run a little faster so that I can get around. Otherwise, you know, it's a fucking walking simulator. How many keys do I have for here? I have 6 of the 8 Fire Temple keys, and we have the boss key. We have almost every boss soul. So as long as it's we know where bariatrical whatever the Jabu Jabu boss, we know where he is. We haven't found his soul, but we know where his boss room is. So as long as it's not Bongo Bongo, we can get a boss fight out of it. We can fight any of them. We can fight Phantom Ganon, Volvagia, and Morpho. So fingers crossed it's not Bongo Bongo or Dodongo. We can fight King Dodongo too. We can fight any of them. So. Fingies crossed. Here, let's do this silly. We're not gonna do this in the traditional. Get out of here, I'm busy. We got 6 of the 8 keys, so. Okay. Hey, Naruto morning. Yeah, no, you can't do this on your Switch, I'm afraid. Switch is vanilla. I don't know who Jeffrey is. Sorry. No idea who you're talking about. Oop. Ow. But thank you. I forget if this does anything. No. All right, what is he gonna say? All right. Oh, I can't talk to Gorons. I keep forgetting I can't talk to Gorons. Maybe we'll find the Goron language here, so we too can understand each other. Well, that's going to be completely useless to us. That's fine. Hey, Red Fox, how you doing, man? What does this randomizer do differently than the Tears randomizer? Oh, this is night and day to the Breath Tears randomizer. The Breath Tears randomizer is just pure chaos, because there's no real way to limit Link in Breath and Tears, right? People always say that Breath and Tears are very unlike other Zelda games, and I beg to differ. I think the games themselves are just like any other Zelda game, just on a bigger scale, maybe with a little bit less, you know, they took a step back on big temples and then, you know, leaned into the shrines, whatever. It's the Link that's the problem, because, see, all of these Links have the same limitation. All of these ones, like the old school ones, Ocarina, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past. they all have this limitation. They can't do a lot of shit unless they have specific things. And you don't have that in Breath of Tears. So what they do in this, what it does with this is instead of it just being pure chaos and just being like, okay, Gleeoks are here to melt your face off along with Lionels and shit. Good luck with that while you do these random things. It makes this into a big puzzle because it's like, okay, what can I do right now? I need to figure out where the rest of my stuff is. So right now I know I have 5 keys left for in here. So I can explore around here for a while. I already have the Megaton Hammer, which is good. I have the Long Shot, which is good, which means I can basically get wherever I need to. I also have a working Ocarina with the Scarecrow, so I can get up into the high spots to get the secret items as well. I'm just missing 2 keys, which I might not be able to go through with. Whatever. I also can fight the boss here, which means I can get another song, which opens up even more shit for me. You know, and then it's like, okay, what can I do after that? Well, I have Ruta's letter, which means I can go back to being Kid Link, then go give it to her dad, and I can speak to Zora's, so I can do it, and then I can go see what's up with Jabu Jabu, and also get access to a lot more shit. So, like, you know, it's like that. That's why, like, yesterday, when I was sitting there and I was like, fuck, man, like, I was like, I think I've done everything. Like, what is there left for me to do? And then I realized, oh, you're silly, Tim, because you forgot that the Song of Time and Zelda's Lullaby both work the same on the Bargainer statues. So I had the answer in front of me, and I just didn't think about it. So I'm sitting there stumped like, I don't know what else I can do. But because it's a logic randomizer, it means that it's not going to hard lock me out of the game. So it's just a matter of, okay, what did I miss? What am I unaware of as something that I can utilize where this item that I need to progress further might be hiding? Let's dip our toe, see who the boss is. When did we grab the Gerudo Jabbernut? Yesterday. Fuck yeah. Easy peasy. How do you know when you beat the randomizer? Ooh, you fight Ganondorf and beat the game. See, what the randomizer essentially does is, like, aside from some of the quality of life stuff, the randomizer is using, the one that I'm playing at least, is just using vanilla assets. So it just basically took all of the assets in the game, put it into like a big mixer, shook everything up, and then redistributed it back out into the game in a way that I can logically beat the game still without being soft locked. And then I just got to figure out, okay, how do I beat the game like this now? And, you know, so like, I think the first dungeon I did was the Ice Cavern, and then technically the Ice Cavern, and then finally we did the Forest Temple. We haven't even finished the Forest Temple yet, I don't think. Did we? No, we don't have the boss key for the Forest Temple. And then we did inside the Deku Tree as adult Link, which was kind of funny. You know, we did Dodongo's Cavern, but we can't finish Dodongo's Cavern because the boss there is Barnacle or whatever his name is, and we haven't found his boss soul yet, so we had to walk away from there. So, like, you know, there's all sorts of cool stuff. Like, it's big. It's very different from the Breath and Tears one, which is what makes it so cool. Yeah, because no 2 randomizer playthroughs are ever going to be the same, which is what's really cool about them. Yeah, you better run. You can shoot him while he's flying around, though. It's kind of tricky. Hey, what up, Laramis? You left at like 4:30 right at the end of the day? Yeah, that'll do it. Tim is short for Tames? No. Short for Timothy. Yeah, you better run. Hey, Naruto, thank you for the heart me, man. Sorry, I missed that. So long? There we go. That's what you get for eating Darunia, you piece of shit! He ate Darunia. Seriously. How crazy would it be if, like, in the remake, when you defeat Volvagia, like, they have, like, I don't know, something of Darunia's land near the wreckage showing that, like, he actually ate him, because it's always been kind of speculated, but, like, there's no other answer for it. Darunia didn't have the Megaton hammer. He knew he was sacrificing himself because he was like, go save my people. I'm going to go in there. Fuck yeah. Go save my people. I'm going to go in there and, you know, I'm going to take care of things. Knowing that he was just stalling so that we could go and save the Gorons, and then we happen to find the hammer and then come and avenge him. But, like, Volvagia ate him. That's why Ganondorf sent the Gorons here, so that Volvagia would eat them, because he eats Gorons. It was crazy, right? Hell yeah, that was huge. All right, what do we get over here? I mean, I don't have a horse, so it doesn't matter, but, like, we can look at the sign and see if it's going to be a waste of our time. We could also cross the desert if we want to. Bro's record is 0? I mean, fuck you, my record is bro. Volvagia's hair whip. Oh, yeah. Have you considered doing a no-hit randomizer? Only one heart and any damage restarts the run? No. I feel like if I was going to do a no-hit run, I'd rather just do a no-hit run, because with the randomizer, it can really just end up being a huge pain in my dick. Alright, I gotta climb. That boss looked like an early version of Dragon Ganon? Volvagia kind of predates that by 28 years? This game came out in 98, right? Yeah, I think so. It came out in 98. Hey, open the door. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, snap, snap. No, I don't want to talk to you. Ocarina of Time aged fine. Sure, it doesn't have modern controls like Breath of the Wild, but you play Breath of the Wild like I do on Ocarina of Time and just use the right stick and the gyro to aim since it's mapped in it. Ocarina of Time exists, so its 3D sequels could evolve. Oh yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time is iconic for what it's done for 3D RPGs, 100%. Honestly, like, N64 games haven't aged the best, but, like, that was just, like, neither of PS1 games, honestly, in my opinion. They look like shit in modern day. But, like, it doesn't take away from what they are, right? Like, just because Tomb Raider on PlayStation 1 looks like ass now doesn't change the fact of, like, it was still a good game in at the time, right? Like, comparing graphics now to graphics back in the day is just an unfair comparison, because the technology wasn't there, nothing was there yet, you know, like, they were still figuring shit out. This was revolutionary at the time. But, you know, old games aren't always going to age well. Look at, like, OG Nintendo games. Those games, a lot of those games aged like shit. They're still awesome. You know, not everything can age like a fine wine. Some things age into vinegar. But even vinegar's got its use. You know, that's why I don't fault people when I'll suggest, like, a really old fucking game and they're like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Tim, I can't handle those graphics. And it's like, I grew up playing funky ass old games, right? Like, that's what I grew up on, like Atari and Nintendo and stupid shit like that. So, like, to me, I don't give a fuck if the game's 30 frames or 60 frames or whatever. Like, if it's fun, it's fun. I don't care if it looks like hammered ass or if it's like, you know, fucking god tier graphics. If it's fun, it's fun. Like, perfect example. Look at Megabonk. Like, Megabonk doesn't look like anything special, right? But it is a fun fucking game. I love that fucking game. That game is fun as hell. Hey man, can you go faster? You're a little slow. Now he's gonna do a loop around those boxes, and we gotta make sure we break them because they are that is random. Okay. You don't have to follow him back, by the way. That's stupid. Like, why am I gonna loop back around again and deal with those jerks? Like, hell no. Oh, we could fucking do the Great Fairies now, too! Yes! Is she, like, over here? Oops. No, don't throw it. There we go. Very curious to see how they're going to design these ladies. Hey, Teddy, thank you for the follow. The song slaps. It's on your ringtone. Hell yeah. What did they give me? I didn't even see what they gave me. What did they give me? Probably wasn't important. What was the temple here again? Oh, it was the water temple, that's right. Oh, we can finish it! We couldn't finish it before because, we didn't have, Zelda's Lullaby to move this stuff around. Woo, fire arrows! You better be real. Where? Where are you? Where? 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 Thank you. Holy shit. So normally when you do this, it's a bunch of fairies. She didn't give me anything? Oh, is it because I can't speak Hylian? Wait, why would the Great Fairies speak? Bro, I was kind of hoping that they would be included with, like, the fucking, like the Kokiri shit. Oh, none? Okay. Ooh, we can get the... Excuse. There should be a Skulltula over here. He's got a stick, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit! Yeah, whatever. Let's, finish getting shit out of the water temple. But no, you might be right. She might not have gave me anything because I don't speak Hylian, which... I guess, okay. That one's kind of news to me. Great quality of life thing they did in this, by the way. Because that's something they didn't do in this until, the 3DS. Oh, right. You hope the Zelda movie, the Great Fairies, are big, bodacious drag queens? I can fuck with that. No, honestly, like, I didn't notice anything at the time, too, Dadass, and so I was like, shit, I think you might be right. Cool. Okay, we already went all up through there. So we can go north. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. How many keys am I short in the water temple? 2. Yeah. This is the one I wanted. Well, can we get over to that thing? Can we shortcut? Nah, we'll just go across. Fuck it. Thank you. Damage boost through that shit. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't skip this. Dude, I found 70 fucking Skulltulas, and I haven't been able to collect any of it because I can't speak to those freaking jerks. Not gonna lie, big fan of taking advantage of the fact that I got double defense super early in this run. And I can just be like, I'm just gonna eat the hit and continue doing what I'm doing because, like, I don't got time for your crap. Is the next direct coming soon? I'm not sure. TBH. They might put one out for July. They might not. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's Nintendo. Like, we won't know until, like, we won't know for sure until right before they do it. But with the amount of people hovering around any sort of information that could possibly come out for that game, there's a good chance that, like, it's gonna get leaked. Like, whenever they're gonna be fucking whenever that direct's gonna be coming, it's definitely gonna be leaked. No, you fucker! You suck. Hey, lovely Parasite with the brand new Prime! Lovely Parasite, thank you so much for the Prime support, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Too close. Thank you. Nothing. Alright, so we used all the keys, but there's only 2 more spots that need keys. So we should still have a few things that we can do. Yeah. Yeah, we still got a few things to do. Thank you. Am I able to talk yet? So I am able to talk to the Zora, the Kokiri, and the Gerudo. Those are the only people that I can communicate with at the moment. I still can't. I still have no way of communicating with Hylians, Gorons, or Deku Scrubs, which kind of sucks because like Deku Scrubs make up a big portion of where items are hiding. Ah, shit. I should have saved that key. Okay. We'll have to come back, because, I mean, there's only a couple of chests and a couple of Skulltulas left here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and there's a few pots. So there's not really much we can do here at the moment until we find those other 2 keys, which we will. Okay, so then let's do... How do we want to do this? Honestly, this one will be our best bet. Okay. What Zelda do I recommend you play first? You've never played. Honestly, most of them are a good choice. It depends how into retro games are you, right? And this is an honest question because like there's a lot of Zeldas that would fall heavily into that retro category, right? So like if you don't mind games like this, because like the OG one doesn't look this good. Like the one that you would play on the Switch isn't gonna look this good. It'd be great if that actually worked there. Sad thing is I can't stop bro from rolling around because I can't talk to him. So like I can stop him, but he's just gonna be like, huh? And then he's gonna keep going. Ocarina of Time is by far your overall favorite one. You can't wait for the remake? Oh, yeah. You've played Pokemon, some Mario, Sonic, mainly 3DS, N64. You're getting a Switch soon, and you have a Switch soon, and you having and you have a 3DS. If you have a 3DS, I can recommend you 3 really good Zelda games for the 3DS. I would at least get 2 of them. So, Ocarina of Time has a 3DS remake that's really good. Majora's Mask has a 3DS remake. I mean, I'm a sucker for Majora's Mask. I don't like one of the changes they made to the bosses in that, but I mean, that's a preferential thing. But the other key one is Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds and Ocarina Remake for the 3DS are definitely the 2 that you're going to want to get for sure. 110%. Link Between Worlds is one of my favorite Zeldas. It plays like an updated Link to the Past, which was the Super Nintendo one. It's got one of my favorite NPCs of all time in it, Ravio. you can play the game in any order that you want, because instead of having to go to specific places to find specific items, you can get them from Ravio. Well, most of them in the beginning from Ravio, so you can do the dungeons in almost any order that you want. Yeah, it's just... Link Between Worlds is a fucking awesome game. It also has the hardest hero mode out of any of the Zeldas. Real talk. See, hero mode isn't quite like master mode, right? Hero mode, it first started... I think it first started with the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remakes. The remasters, I should say. For the Wii U, I think. But generally, in a Zelda game, if it has hero mode, the hero mode is going to cause you to take double damage, and hearts won't drop in the world. And what I mean by hearts won't drop in the world is, like, you can't go over to this and then a heart will never pop out of those, right? And that's basically it. Now, what Link Between Worlds does, which is crazy, is they go, you know what? You can have hearts. Sure, hearts can pop up. That's not a problem. Hearts can pop up. Yeah. But you're going to take 4 times damage. Now, there are items that let you tank some damage. There's 2 tunics. There's the blue tunic and the red tunic. And when you get the red tunic, you take quarter damage, which means you are now taking the equivalent of normal damage in a regular playthrough of Link Between Worlds after you've fully buffed up your defense. Hero mode for Link Between Worlds when? Oh, I've already done one. We've done it. I mean, I can do it again. Nah, fuck out of here. I could do it again at some point, but we've already done it. I think it might even be on YouTube. I'd have to confer with Manda if it's on YouTube or not, because it was a while ago when I did the hero mode playthrough. Now that I think about it, so it's actually it's probably not on YouTube. You might get Ocarina and Link Between Worlds. Honestly, for 3DS, those are the best 3DS games. The best Zelda 3DS games, in my opinion. See, 100% Zelda CDI completion when? Bro, no lie, John. I have been trying to figure out how to do something along those lines without having to pay like $1,000 fucking dollars. Because CDIs are not cheap. Like, there is a big collector's market for those crazy old consoles that didn't really go too far. And the CDI Zelda games are even more expensive. Like, some of the CDI Zelda games are more expensive than buying the actual CDI. Which is fucking wild. Oh yeah, we've done it. You need to get your DS fixed so you can play Link Between Worlds again? That's your 3DS, right? I just want to make sure, because, like... Hey, man, fuck off. Do I think they'll remake Majora's Mask like they're doing with Ocarina? I really hope so. I have an inkling that, like, if it does really well, there is a chance. There is a good chance that they might be like, fuck it. Oh. That they might be like, fuck it, let's make it again, because I think what a lot of, like, detractors to the Zelda remake don't realize, like, a lot of them, I think that that's Nintendo's big Zelda game. And it's like, oh, like, bro, that's like, you know, that's like the appetizer that they give you while they stall to make dinner. Like, they said they were going to be giving us smaller Zelda releases in between major releases to kind of satisfy fans. So it's like, what's wrong with that? You know, that's what Echoes of Wisdom was. That's what the Switch 2 versions of Breath and Tears were. You know, that's that's what they've been doing, and I'm happy about it because it gives me more stuff to play. And like, here's the thing: if you're not happy about them doing those things, then the best thing for you to do is not to buy it. You know, everybody's power is in the purse, is in their wallet. You know, it's in the transactions. So like, you're gonna have people that aren't gonna give a shit, right? You're gonna have people that are going to throw their money no matter what. And then, but you're also gonna have people that are gonna be like, nah, fuck that. Like, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get GTA 6 on launch. I'm gonna wait and see, because I remember GTA 5's launch back in the day on the 360 and the PS3, and it wasn't like the best. It wasn't the worst. I've seen way worse launches, but it also wasn't the best. And it didn't really get better until everything upgraded to PS4 and Xbox One. So it's like, that, and I'm not happy. The main reason, though, is I'm not happy with them locking certain game features behind a $20 paywall that are in the regular game. Like, that's like, come on, man. Deluxe editions are supposed to be like collector's editions. We're giving you a couple little extra things, maybe a skin or an outfit, or we're giving you whatever, since you're showing support to the devs by paying more than what we're asking for the game. Not like, hey, you know what? If you don't give us $20, you're not going to have access to specific hairdressers, car dealers, auto mechanics, and clothing stores. And it's just like, what? So I'm going to wait. I think I might wait. Although I really do want to play it, but I'm just sitting here like, man, I don't know, man. That's kind of bullshit. That, like, there's going to be parts of the game I can't access unless I get the deluxe. Like, I'm forced to buy the deluxe if I want the complete game. So it's like, kind of like, if you think about it, GTA 6 is not $80. It's $100. You can get an incomplete version of GTA 6 for $80. They're doing the thing like, you know, food labels do, when it's like, oh yeah, this thing is only 80 calories per serving, but this 10-ounce bag's got 50 servings in it. And it's just like, what? Like, what do you mean? It's got what? It's what? I guess the same shit, man. It's like, fucking pull your fucking pants up, and if you're gonna charge people $100 for the fucking game, fucking charge people $100 for the fucking game. Don't do this bullshit where it's like, well, you know, we'll give you most of the game for $80, and that's the price, because that's the initial price, but, like, really, if you want the full game, you're gonna have to pay $100. It's like, just fucking charge $100, man. Quit being a fucking bitch about it. Like, if they're gonna be doing this nickel and dimey crap on their billion-dollar game, it's like, brr. Hell yeah. Ooh, we can go kill Baronade. Get another song. But it's just fucking silly to me, man. It's like, how are you going to drop $1 billion to make a game, and then you're going to pull... Oh, wait. I got to go back to the castle. And then you're going to pull silly shit like that. Like, what's wrong with you? What would I say to people who claim it's the same as a DLC? It's not. It's not, because it's a built-in asset at launch. Like, honestly, if they had fucking waited and released it like a month or two later as a $20 DLC, like, I'd still be like, that's kind of bullshit, but at least it's not fucking, you know, being deceptive to your fucking your customers. Hey, Super Striker. Yeah, we're playing Ocarina. It's like selling a Mario game, but Bowser's Castle, the ice levels, and the Fire Flower power-ups are for the deluxe edition. Kinda, yeah. It's. I mean, like, you can complete the whole game with it. It'd be like if somebody sold you Super Mario World for the SNES, but you couldn't access Star Road unless you bought the deluxe version. Like, you could still beat the game, but you can't do Star Road. That's premium. You gotta pay premium for Star Road, bro. Like the little star back roads things that you could do. Like, yeah, you gotta pay premium for that. You know that's gonna be your brother's argument? That's a stupid argument because nobody's gonna buy a DLC. Because here's the other thing: nobody's gonna buy a fucking DLC that's 4 shops. Like, they're valuing those 4 shops in the game at $20 fucking US, which is crazy. Like, how are you gonna justify that, man? It's not a fair comparison. The deluxe is like a couple shops and skins. Yeah, and like I was saying, like, you know, you want to give people some gun skins, some special outfits that they only get if they get the deluxe, maybe a special car or 2 or some shit, like whatever, you know, give them some things, some goodies to incentivize them. All right, to incentivize them to get the deluxe edition. That's fine. But locking in-game assets like that? So like it's like, cause like it's not like they're not gonna be in your game. You roll up and they're just like, you can't come in here. Like, that's a fucking... It's like some used car salesman fucking bullshit we're getting out of people that are like, hey, we spent $1 billion on this game. And now we're gonna pretend like, oh man, we're so fucking broke, so we gotta charge you guys all this extra shit. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's bad enough you guys are doing the fucking... You're still doing the GTA Plus. Like, that's fucking silly. Fucking $10 a month to GTA to be able to go into like GTA line and shit. It's like what the fuck's wrong with you guys, man? Yeah. You absolutely hate what Rockstar is doing. If it was any other company, you would riot. See, that's gonna be a major problem with it though too. That's gonna be a major problem with it though too, because they know what they're doing. They know they are doing a scumbag move, but they also know that they have a massive fan base that has been waiting 13 years for this fucking game, and then they find out that they dropped $1 billion on it, which is twice the amount of the most expensive movie, more than twice the amount the most expensive movie ever came out of Hollywood. Most expensive movie ever came out of Hollywood was like $470-something million. It was one of the Star Warses. But it's just like, you know, and they're gonna get away. Like people are gonna give them a pass for it because of it, and then other companies are gonna try that shit too. Because our companies have already started trying that shit. You know what I mean? Like, look at Ubisoft with, what was it, Star Wars? It was the Star Wars Outlaws, right? And they tried to paywall an entire quest line. Like, oh, there's a really cool quest in the game, but you can't do the quest unless you buy this. And it's just like, and it's the same thing. Wait, fuck, what were we gonna do next? Oh, right, Baronade. Hey, Mad Hatter, thank you for the heart. Me, sorry I missed that. And I can't read your name, but thank you for the rose, man. I'm sorry, I don't know what that says, but thank you. It's the world we live in, unfortunately, now. I mean, like I said, that's why I'm not buying it. Like, I'm probably not gonna buy the game on launch. I'll probably wait for it to come out on PC, to be honest. Which is going to be like a year or 2. And that'll give them time to work through the bugs. That'll give them time to realize that they did the same stupid thing that they did with GTA 5, which is they released it on a console that wasn't ready for it. Because that's what happened with GTA 5 too, man. Like GTA 5, when they released it on the 360 and the PS3, and it should have never been released on those consoles. You know? Like, those consoles struggled to handle that fucking game. And then once they had the newer consoles, gameplay great, you know? But that's what they constantly do, you know? Like, they innovate and they go above and beyond, which is awesome, but then, like, they release their games at a really, like, poor time when, like, honestly, like, I bet you GTA 6 is just gonna kind of play like hot ass. It'll be playable and stuff, but it's not gonna play the way that it should play. And we won't see it play the way it should play until either it comes out on PC or the next gen of PlayStation and Xboxes come out. There. And I'm not saying, like, the game's gonna suck. Game's probably gonna be rad. I'm just mad at, like I said, it's like some used car salesman shit. Like, it doesn't sound like the moves of a company that just fucking, you know, casually dropped $1 billion on a fucking video game to make it, you know? It sounds like a company that, like, threw its last few bucks in there, and now they're trying to nickel and dime and squeeze everything they can out of it to try to recomp for, like, how much they put into the game kind of shit. It's like, I mean, we know that's not what it is, because they had a shit ton of investors. It's probably pushback from their investors, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, too, though. Just like those fucks did with, you know, like, just like what happened with Cyberpunk and shit like that. Like, Cyberpunk's really the real famous one with that. Where, like, CD Projekt Red was like, the game's not ready, and the investors were like, we don't care. With the shareholders or whatever, they're like, we don't care, we want a return on our investment. And so then they put out Cyberpunk, and they shouldn't have put it out yet, and it plays great now that they've had the chance to, you know, unfuck it. Hey, Aiden, how you doing? The nostalgia kind of outweighs the cost. Like Cyberpunk? Exactly. Will you target the stupid? Thank you. Sneak through. There we go. Now, dummy. Oops. Oh, come on. Let's swoop in. Dude, what? Stupid thing. Oh, got me. There were 2 DLCs for GTA that got scrapped because of online. Yeah, because why work on a DLC that you can only make like 30, 40 bucks off of, you know, once off of somebody when you can set up GTA Online and charge people 10 bucks a month and then they'll pay it for ever. And then, you know, a lot of those companies that do like the subscription services, they bank on the fact that people are going to forget that they even fucking have it. Dude, why aren't you fucking jump attacking? So they'll bank on the fact that you forgot that you even set it up and that you'll have months and months and months that you're paying them while you're not using their service. You know what I mean? Take-Two wanted more money and they saw the GTA Online's a cash cow. Well, yeah, especially when they saw how much money the fucking 5M servers were making. You know what I mean? Like, once they saw how much money the 5M servers were making, then they were like, oh, we want that too. Watch them do a much more in-depth GTA Online this time around. Because, like, think about it. It was really bare bones before, but then the 5M servers came around. And if you don't know what 5M is, anywhere where you see people doing GTA 5 RP or Red Dead RP, where it's like the whole server is people, and people are the cops, and they're the fire department, and they're the medical crew, and they're the politicians, and they're the criminals, and then they're the shop owners, and all that stuff. And you see, like, those RP sessions, like, that's 5M. And those servers make millions a year, easily, because, like, some of the big ones, you have to pay a fee to get boosted up in the queue. Otherwise, you'll just never get into the fucking server unless, like, you go on at, like, you know, 3 in the morning or some shit. Your girlfriend's huge into 5M? I've off and on done some 5M streams. It's a lot of fun. I used to play 5M GTRP on Prodigy. I played a character that grew hella weed and sold it and seeds and stuff, and he was just like a surfer stoner kind of dude. And then they kind of flipped things around and they made it so that I couldn't do what I was doing anymore in play. And so I was like, all right, fuck it, what's the point? Like, you guys literally nixed the one thing that I was doing, and it was doing well too. Like, he was making moves and he was starting to like get big, but like because he wasn't in a gang and they were very gang centric at the time because they had a lot of the big RP gangs on their server, so they were trying to cater to him, which is fine. Rip Toasty, yeah, Toasty was the shit. The project name for GTA 6 was Project Americas, so your hypothesis is GTA Online will be separate from GTA 6 and will eventually include Los Santos, Liberty City, and Vice City? I mean, that will be cool, but like, why are they like? I don't know, man. I'm curious to see what they do, but I'm not gonna fucking throw my wallet at them. Especially like I don't give a shit like I don't give a shit that they're not putting out physical copies of the game. But the thing I do give a shit about is if you're not putting out physical copies of the game, you're only putting out digital copies, digital codes, and downloads. Then your game should by default be cheaper because you're not spending as much on it. Like, digital games should go for a lower price than physical copy games. And I'll die on that hill. Like, digital download should be $50. Doesn't matter how whatever the game is, it should be $50 because they're not paying manufacturing costs, they're not paying packaging, they're not paying marketing for that kind of sale, they're not paying shipping, and they're not doing any of that shit. Literally just, hey, we have a website that's got we're paying for the server on the website that holds the main file that people are able to go on and download off of, but like there's so much not involved in that where it's like, how are you gonna justify charging me the same price if I get a physical media copy of the game or if I get a digital download? Like, it's bullshit. Exactly, Frank, exactly. What up, Patty? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. I drank a shitload of coffee. I have to pee. Okay. You feel the same about digital books? Why am I paying $20 for digital books? Exactly. And then the other problem with that is now they're trying to tell people, well, you don't own the game when you buy a digital copy. You're just leasing the right to play. You're leasing the right to play the game essentially, and we could take it away at any time. And it's like, okay, you know what? If that's how you want to do it, fine. But then I'm not paying you what you're charging. Like, that will never happen. I will never pay you full price for anything ever again. I will wait for everything to go on super sale or I won't buy it, because why in the fuck would I pay you $70, $80, $90, $100 for something that I don't even own? when it's always been you own the game you buy until now. So it's okay if this is I'm just licensing the right. It's a license so that I can play it. Then okay, that's fine. Yeah, but why are you still charging me like I'm fucking buying it? You did a thing. You read a thing that Sony's not going to release physical discs after January 2028. You just know they're going to eventually take away access once enough time passes. I mean, didn't Sony already do that with some movies and stuff? Like, didn't Sony do that with some digital movies already? I could have swore. So then we just were renting the game. Essentially, it's just like a long-term rental of the game, which it's like, if that's the business model you want to run, like, all right, whatever. Like, I'm not going to argue with you about it, but if you think you're going to fucking charge me what you've been charging me, like, you're fucking crazy. No? All right. Song of Storms, Sun Song. Yeah, Song of Storms, Sun Song, and what's the other one? Is it Saria's song? Oh, it just does all three. Okay, cool. Give me the fucking items. There we go. Ooh. All right, let's go. Yes, we should be investing in physical media if possible because digital rights can be revoked at any point. I mean, the thing that I'm interested to see how it plays out whenever it finally does. What do they think's gonna happen when they do the first rug pull, right? Like they've been hinting like, oh, we can take it's a licensing thing. We can take it away whenever we want. That's why we're going away from physical media, so then we can take things away from you. And it's like, okay, so then when you finally do that, are you ready for the response that people are most definitely going to give you? Because people are not going to be happy about it. Watch them fucking pull some shit, and then the public outcry is so bad, they immediately walk back. All that has to be done before coming big? Oh, no. I'm doing a randomizer. This is a little different than a normal playthrough of Ocarina of Time. My game is fully randomized. I need to find the stuff. What? Oh, wait, right. Oh, wait, no, you need Epona's song, not Saria's song. I keep forgetting that. I keep coming over here like, haha, I've got that one song. And it's like, it's not the right song. Tim, stop. It's not the right song. Alright, let's go see what's up with Jabu Jabu. Which means most likely Jabu Jabu is going to still be Jabu Jabu. Which is kind of funny. I went the wrong way. Oh well. People will still figure out how to pirate it as they always do. I mean... yeah. I can't even deny that logic, honestly. Hey, what up, DJ? How you doing? They're just gonna give us keychains, hats, and a couple of Sundays. I don't know, man. Because, like, the thing is when things are super good for people, they're more willing to, like, overlook shit. But when things aren't going good for people, and then you're taking away from them the thing that, like, comforts them and keeps them from, you know, I don't know, going off the deep end kind of shit, and then you start trying to fucking paywall that and all that other stuff, like... I don't know, man. Wait, wrong pond? Maybe wrong pond. People have not been as tolerant of companies' bullshit in the last few years, and I think they're still trying to push, like, nah, it's fine. Just keep doing it. Like, I don't know, man. And I can finish the bottom of the well. I can! You streamed last night, Patty? What? What'd you stream? What? Apparently that doesn't block that. I didn't know. I had no idea. What? I'll make my own GTA 6 with blackjack and hookers. I mean, that is GTA 6. Wait, why aren't you? Excuse me? Why was that such a pain in my butt? Another one there, or is it just the one? It's just the one. Okay. Just chatting while you did some 3D modeling after work? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I had no idea. I was playing Subnautica with Kit. We finished what the game had essentially put out for early access. Hey Chloe, happy Wednesday, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. Is this the N64 version? Yeah. Ah, shit. That's why you weren't able to... Oh, got you. You can never tell? Well, the reason why you're having a hard time telling probably is because I'm playing a randomizer, so it's got some upscaling to it, so it looks a lot cleaner than just the base N64 version. Damn. Do I have any other... Nah, it's just the 4. Oh, wait. No, I know, This is the first time you've seen what a randomizer is, and it's crazy? Oh, yeah, dude. This one's a lot of fun. I'm gonna do... Ooh! Oh, sweet. Titan wallet. So the one that I'm playing specifically is called Ship a Harkinian, and it's basically its own Zelda N64 Zelda emulator essentially with all these built-in quality of life stuff. Like the randomizer, I can also do a challenge mode with this. I could do a boss rush mode with this. There's like a lot of stuff I could do actually besides just the randomizer, and we've only really played with the randomizer. With the randomizer. It also connects to crowd control. So I can, instead of doing the randomizer with crowd control, I could do a challenge run with crowd control so that it's hard for me, and then you guys can make it even harder instead of it being like... Because, like, the ironic thing is when you do the randomizer with crowd control, it actually makes it both easier and harder. Because you're able to bypass certain things that normally... and bypass and do certain things that you normally wouldn't be able to do at that moment. Because you can't get to that location. But then somebody can just be like, you know what? Send Tim over to the Spirit Temple. And then it's like, oh. Hi, Kit. Ooh, thank you for the hydrating the stretch. So what did you make with your, what did you end up making though, Patty? Cool, I still can't do anything about it. But we can also come back here as Adult Link and thaw his chubby ass. Get out of my way! Oh! I'm like, why am I looking at his dick? Hold on, do I need a... Is he... You know, I'm gonna grab a fish just to be safe. It's like, I wasn't looking at his dick, I was looking at Ruda. Got it. Fun fact. One of my Zelda tattoos, which I need to get touched up, is Princess Ruda, but if she was done in a Breath of the Wild style.
Penis!
And penis. Don't forget penis. I also have this Link. Well, not Kid Link, but I have Ocarina Majora's Link tattooed on my upper arm, too, on my outside of my bicep. But we did it as if he was, you know, what he would look like, possibly older, you know, with like a beard. Shit like that. Grizzled. Seen some shit. You know, essentially what he looked like before the inevitability of the Hero's Shade, but without, like, the gold armor that he's wearing as the Hero's Shade. What's up, Black Monarch? How are you doing? Welcome in. You're back? Chat wasn't showing up for you? Welcome in, King. How you doing, homie? Penis! It's so funny that that whole thing is just was a gag the entire time. And you guys have used it so many times. You just finished streaming Tunic? Nice! I still need to finish Tunic. Okay, so we do have to... Ooh? Oh. Lame. Oh, we already did both. Right, we did both songs for that. I can't talk to you, lady. Shit. Hold on, let's for science. Let's make sure. I think Dadask is correct, but... Yeah. Oh no, it did give us something. Okay. So we can talk to the Great Fairies. Cool, 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 cool. We just missed what it gave us. Which is fine. You're looking forward to the remake on the Switch too? You hope it's going to be as good? I have a feeling it's probably going to be better. I have a feeling it's going to be objectively better. I also have a feeling that no matter what they do, there's gonna be people that will fucking hate it. Because it's not this. Alright, you big idiot, eat me. Yeah, whatever. Oh man, this is gonna be awkward. We already saved Ruda, but she's gonna be in here. There's no keys for here. Hey! That's actually really good. Because as much as I'm like, oh, it's probably King Dodongo, it can be Bongo Bongo. You can end up with Bongo Bongo as Kid Link. That is a fucking thing that can happen. I don't think I'll be able to get that stuff. Well, let's try it. Let's at least get a sneak preview, see if we care. Bomb and nut. Nut. Yeah, we don't care. Here, pop the balloons. Here, pop that balloon. Hey, you missed. And yes, you can use Ruda as a weapon. Which is really funny. You didn't think you were gonna like Tunic as much as you do? It's like Zelda and Elden Ring had a baby? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I like Tunic a lot. I want to continue playing Tunic. I just... Once I had played that little bit of Ocarina and got the taste for another randomizer run, I was like, okay, I have to do this first. And then because I'm doing this, I have to do Majora's Mask next too. You know what I mean? Like, you can't not do an Ocarina randomizer and then not do a Majora's Mask randomizer. Like, that is, this is crazy talk. Oh wait, isn't this just a Deku Scrub? I think it is. Just checking. Yep, I can't do anything about it. Sorry, business scrub. Believe me, I would love to give you some of my money, but I can't. Because you don't understand a word that... You don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth! That was a horrible Chris Tucker impression. That was horrible. Blech. I did a bad job with that one. Yep. Okay. Now we're back. Don't go falling into holes like a dumbass. I thought you've been here before. Like, this is crazy. You're supposed to be the one that's been here before, not me. You don't see me falling down holes. Fucking dumbass. Out of my way. Alright. Stay there. You hope they make more side quests and area outside cities interactable? I mean, like, honestly, like, one thing, like, if you look at, like, this game, for example, like, if you look at the old original N64 version of this, like, the game's small in a lot of scale because, like, that's what you could get out of an N64. Like, you know, the N64 is limited to a lot of, you know, to what it could do. So, without changing too much of the overarching story, they can add so much gameplay in by expanding upon Hyrule Field, by expanding upon Hyrule Castletown, Lake Hylia, you know, Death Mountain, all these places. They could really just... Here, pop that. Pop. Pop. Can't hide in the corner from me! Okay. Let's go. I use so many things. Exactly. So it's that's why I'm very, because like I know some people were like, you know, poking fun because like the Star Fox game, for example, didn't have like it was basically one-to-one campaign, right? Which, like, that's what it was always going to be. Like, that old Star Fox game is like an arcade, is like as close to an arcade-style game that a lot of kids these days will ever get to. Like an old-school arcade-style, like, game. And, like, it's designed to be that way. It's designed to be short. It's designed to... It's designed to be short. It's designed to be replayed a bunch. And I thought they did a really good job of what they were looking to do, you know? Like, was it like an innovative fucking game? No, but they weren't touting it to be an innovative game. They were just touting it to be really pretty Star Fox 64. Now, the thing that gives me some excitement for the Ocarina remake is we're the only ones calling it the Ocarina remake. Like, us, the people talking about it. Nintendo, I don't think Nintendo ever referred to it as the Ocarina remake. I think they always refer to it as Ocarina of Time Reborn, which that's a lot different, you know, a majorly different descriptor for than what they, you know, said about Star Fox. Star Fox is just Star Fox remake, you know, on the Switch too. And this is like Zelda Reborn. So it's like, okay, so what are they doing? Like, I don't think they're just gonna do a one-to-one. So it's like, it's exciting and it's scary because this is something that Nintendo can knock out of the park and make something really fucking cool. Or this is something Nintendo can really pork up and then people are gonna be like, this sucks! And I'm gonna buy it either way and we'll find out. Nobody understand the words that come out your mouth. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't know. Actually, I would not have been better off doing the Jackie Chan impression for that either. No, I think doing the bad Chris Tucker was the play. All right, let's fight. Mas. Wait. At least they turned off her fucking yelling at you every time you're forced to put her down and leave her behind. Because it's like, how dare you abandon me? It's like, I didn't abandon you. The game forced me to fucking do it. Like, you think I want to hear you complain? No, I don't. You're excited for Elden Ring, RDR, Red Dead 2, and the Ocarina remake whenever it happens? Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to get Elden Ring, because as a very avid Elden Ring player, some of you might not know this about me. I have put many, many, many hours into Elden Ring. I've done many, many, many challenge runs, and I enjoy it quite a bit. I will definitely be playing it on the Switch, too, because I'm curious to see how different it's going to be. If at all. You know, maybe it'll play basically the same. Maybe it'll play like complete shit. Who knows? Hello? Oh, let's fucking fix that. So I remember this happening the last time too. And then when I did this, it fixed it, I think. No, stop. You know, I wish when you cycle through targets, it would inevitably stop and, like, exit them instead of just, oh, you want to go back to the first one again? Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Sweet. They delayed Elden Ring a year to optimize it. You don't think it'll play like you don't think it'll play like complete shit. No, I don't see FromSoft putting out a fucked Elden Ring. Because here's the thing. If they can't put out if they can only put out a fucked Elden Ring, how are they going to put out a non-fucked Duskbloods? You know what I mean? Like, how are they going to be able to justify Duskbloods? Shit. Bro, here. First, you fuck off. I'm trying to deal with this idiot. Is she not supposed to be here? You know what? I don't think she's supposed to be here. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna leave her right there. She gets mad about it, like, she can fucking sue me. Bro, are you kidding me? There's nothing more annoying than when you jump with Link, and instead of grabbing the ledge, he just, like, hits it and then slides off of it. There we go. Have fun, you're on your own. Okay, we're almost there. There's a couple more things. I think there's like 2... Is there 1 or 2? Is it just the 1? Might just be the 1. Good. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay. Oh shit, YouTube chat disconnected for a second. That's weird. Alright, let's see who the boss is. Ah, sweet. Eh. It is King Dodongo. Alright, what's up? I wonder what he's gonna look like. I bet he looks rad as shit. Like, look at this silly bastard. Soar long. Jabba Jabba got heartburn, right? The question is, are they going to keep their original design, or are they going to go with the newer design, right? Because these original Dodongo... Well, the original Dodongo looked like a Triceratops in the first Zelda. But then, like, these Dodongos, they only have the front legs, they don't have back legs. And are they going to keep them to that, or are they going to do the more quadrupedal design that they've done in later Zelda games? Ooh, now we're cooking with fucking gas. Now we're cooking with gas! Hell yeah. Hey, TikTok. Thank you guys for the 5 new follows. Thank you to the 1,400 tappies. Remember, the more you tap the screen, the more you help the stream. And if you're enjoying the content, please hit that follow button, turn on alerts. And I appreciate the shit out of you guys. And damn, Twitch, we got 69 people in here. Nice. Yeah, we got Epona's song. I still can't get Epona, because I haven't found Hylian yet. But does the time move here? I don't think it does. I think I have to leave and then come back in at night, because there's a couple of Skulltulas we can grab here. Alright, on my way, turd. Can't forget about this. What's my Twitch tag? You need to learn to use it? Oh, everything is LegendofTimMFG. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, obviously. And it's all going to be the same profile picture, too. So, which, I need to update my profile picture. Because that's me at my brother-in-law's wedding years and years and years ago. Oh, we got the pocket Kuko egg. Sweet. So now this is the only time the fairies here are going to be like this. Now when we come back in, they're just going to be... It's just a regular fairy fountain. Yeah, we get to go do the... We get to go talk to the cows now, at least. Which is huge. There's a lot of cows. I'm gonna wait for it to turn night so I can go back get those Skulltulas, so I don't gotta worry about them anymore. What up, Cozy Casey? How you doing? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And for anybody that wants to... Hey, Frank, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. For anybody that wants to follow me on all my socials, everything is LegendofTimMFG. Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I'm new on Instagram. I'm getting myself established in YouTube. I'm partnered over on Twitch, and you guys all know me here on TikTok. And the same goes for Twitch. I'm also on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And YouTube, I'm also on Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram. I'm not streaming on Instagram. Sorry, I don't stream on Instagram yet. Maybe I will at some point. I don't fucking know. But right now, I just got... I'm just... There's things being uploaded to Instagram. Yep. Yeah, Frank, thank you for the Twitch follow, dude. Will you turn night already? Yeah, because, I mean, so, here's something I will guarantee you guys. Say, and I'm just using this as like an example, right? Hypothetically, let's say that Tears of the Tears of the Kingdom, Jesus Christ, Ocarina of Time remake is going to launch August, because I did see a rumor about August. It probably won't be August, but let's, hypothetically speaking, let's say Friday, August 21st is when they're dropping Ocarina Remake. Again, I'm not saying that's when it's coming out. This is just here, stick with me on this. On my Switch 2, I have the Australian account, which means I will be playing it on the 20th. So, i.e., insert whatever day it's releasing at midnight, I will be playing it the day before. Is what I'm getting at. Do you feel like some of your shorts get more views than YouTube and TikTok, so it might not be a bad idea to start streaming on Instagram too? Oh no, I've already been thinking about it. Where's the other one? Isn't there one over here? Is it just that one? It's just that one? Oh yeah, and I also have the other TikTok account for Tim Clips. Which that account is just, I mean, there's a lot of clips on my main account too, but that account is solely clips. Do I? No, because I think there's a few things I missed out here too on the way out. Did I Song of Storms you? You've been adding clips to my clip channel on Discord? Hell yeah! Thank you. Yes, funny, awesome stream moments that you guys clip will definitely help out a shit ton and have a good chance of making it onto the channel. Really, like a really good chance. Can I make that job? No, I can't. I need the fucking crap. Let me go get the Kuko. We did this one, right? Yes. Yeah, because the only thing we could do there was the beehive. Bro, we have so many chickens. Alright, so I think there's only one song left, and it doesn't really matter, because I know what they're gonna give me, and it's just a fucking Gold Skull Tala, and I don't really give a shit about a Gold Skull Tala. Watch us beat the game without being able to talk to half the fucking people in the game. Because that's where we're at right now. I can only talk to 3 of the 6 different races that exist here in Hyrule in this game. I can talk to the Zora, the Gerudo, and the Kokiri. Alright, you're free! We already did this. Is there one in here? I forget. Yes. I'm your favorite Zelda streamer? Aw, thank you. Oh, cool. What did he say? They say hints make more sense in other languages. What? Oh, shit! I've never used that. So... Okay, that's cool as hell. Alright, that's cool as hell. Hey, Haley. Welcome in. That is awesome. Let's go to the Shrekker tree. We can also play the song for Skull Kid. It's so silly, I love it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, let's go here first. I should try The Legend of Zelda Indigo? What's that? I haven't heard of that. What's up? By the way, this is the same Skull Kid from Majora's Mask. You son of a bitch. It was always you. It was always you. Wasn't it? Son of a bitch. Let's go. It's a ROM where this version of the Rock's Feather's from? Oh. Is there anything else I can do in here right now? Nope. Well. Yes, there is. I lied. We can do all this shit! Woo! I hope everything's still running smooth over on YouTube. I had an alert that my chat disconnected, and now it says it's reconnected. So it should be fine? Hey, Zilly! How dare you rob me of that wonderful dance-off! Silly with the 79 months! Silly, thank you so much for 79 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Fucking green rupee. Give me that. No, I didn't want you to jump, you dipshit. God damn. Hey, cowgirl, how you doing? Seems you were working. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, shit. What? So they're counted for that then? Okay. Is it just you, or is TikTok's reporting system getting a lot more annoying? It's probably not you. It's probably their system is getting annoying. It annoys the hell out of me, that's for sure. That's fake. What do you mean I can't get that now? Oh, right. I already have a bomb at your bag, so that's definitely going to freeze me. I'm not wasting my money on that. Okay, so we gotta go... Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. I go. Why is Link doing his best impression of Speedy Gonzales? Because he's wearing the bunny ears. Yeah, you're working on some bullshit, I think I remember. We still have one more thing? Oh no, we already did this. Okay. Might be. Bro, look at him. He's drunk. Go home! Call an Uber! You're gonna hurt somebody! What a jerk. What a jerk. Yo, guys, thank you for the 4,100 tabbies. Cozy KC, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry. Or the hand heart, excuse me. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, they added in the Majora's Mask effect with the bunny ears in this as like a quality of life thing. Wait. Fucking dummies. Okay. Am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. So what's more annoying about it now, Lone Wanderer? I'd heard somebody say that now it doesn't beep anymore. It just kind of like cuts out when I say things that TikTok doesn't like. Which I guess that's better? Did I get a Hylian Jabbernut? No, I got a frickin' Goron one. Hey, Silverfield, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh no, why did I do that? Thank you. Can I get over there from here? I don't think I can. Not as a kid, at least. No, actually, I might be able to. I might be able to. Come on, game. Ah! I thought we were gonna grab it. Maybe I gotta do it from down? No way. We gotta go. Oh, you fucker. I think it's just out of reach. They muted asshole and F-bombs, but not dick. Oh. Yeah, I've noticed that it mutes ass, but it doesn't mute, like, shit and other things. And I'm like, how are you gonna mute ass, but not shit? Unless it's like, you know, well, what if you call somebody, like, a dumbass or something? And it's like, I guess. It's insulting them. It's like, I guess. Dude, grab the ledge! You piece of shit! We could totally make that. I want to get the... There's a ferry over there I want to grab. And I don't want to have to come back as an adult. But I might have to come back as an adult. Or we could try making the jump... Oh, we could try making the other jump, too. There we go. Jeez, was that so... Those are bomb-proof. You suck! I have to come back as an adult. That's fine. We can still do this. Neither of those were muted just now. Neither of those are muted just now, just to ask. Okay, that's good to know. You hear he likes to watch anyways. Who's that? Oh, you left or whatever. Wait, oh, wrong thing. Okay. So we did that. I guess we do have to come back as an adult. So what else can we do here is Kid Link. Which other... Gerudo Valley... Okay. So I guess we go back to being grown? Or no, wait. No. No, we haven't found this the spirit. Never mind. So well, let's go keep cleaning up some stuff real quick. Give me a lift. Hey, stupid owl, give me a lift. Okay. I'm just kidding. I love Gaboro. Like, and now it was muted? Maybe I just have to say it the right way, maybe. It's a distinct possibility. Did we Song of Storms this one? Next I'm gonna run over to Lon Lon and we're gonna get we didn't get all the cows in Lon Lon. I realized. Now, did I do? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, Lauren, how you doing? Welcome in. Great vibrato, thank you. And whenever we finish this run, like I said, we're gonna do the Majora's Mask one. And then I have to figure out what we're gonna do next week. Because next Tuesday I won't be streaming. Well, I guess this coming Tuesday I won't be streaming because Zilly is getting some surgery. Some surgery this time. And I'm gonna, obviously I gotta go with them to it and then drive them home and then take care of them that first day. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna start so a week from today, we're gonna start the Zilly-thon. Because Zilly's not gonna be able to work or anything while they're recovering, so I gotta pull some extra weight myself, you know what I'm saying? So I figure what better way to do it than do some sort of Zilly-thon. Which essentially just means I'm gonna be streaming a fuckload, and there'll be a lot of like donation incentives and stuff like that to help out, and that will unlock stuff, which will be fun. But not required. It's not gonna be like a subathon where it's like, if you don't do it, it ends. I'm just gonna be doing it and then, you know, hope for the best. Did I go back here? I did. Okay. So I still can't talk to her, so I cannot get Epona yet, even though I have Epona's song. Because I still can't talk to Hylians. I am a Hylian that does not speak Hylian. You good? You were lurking in Twitch earlier, but you're at an appointment now? Hell yeah. I hope everything is going good. Love that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I just gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I've been racking my brain over it, but I always have a hard time with stuff like that. Not like the ideas on things to do for stream so much. It's more like I always have a hard time when I do streams where it's like, hey, I'm trying to, you know, raise money for this or that. And when I mean, like, I don't mind doing it for charity. But like when I'm doing it to try to, you know, try to help things out around here. Because while a good portion of it was covered, it was also not completely covered. So we are still getting a decent-sized medical bill from Zilly's procedure. But it's going to be worth it, honestly, because they've been in so much pain over the last couple of years. So it's going to be a combination, honestly, making up for, you know, Zilly being unable to work and trying to pay off the medical debt from the procedure. Yes, yeah. And I know you're real nervous about it, so I won't talk too much about it, but... did I Song of Storms you? Oh! We get a bigger bow? Oh, yeah. I think that's just a fairy. Yeah, okay, so good, we got all that. We got all that. Oh yeah. Aww. Did I fucking do it too fast? Come on! Give me my stuff! Oh, I must have porked it. Let me do this. Bro, what is going on? Oh, there we go. Come on, give me something good. Now we just gotta get these two very inconveniently out of the way. Freaking gossip stones. And if you didn't know this, yes, there's a gossip stone. There are 2 gossip stones out here in Lake Hylia. I still need the fishing. I really want to get the Hylian Jabbernut, man. The Hylian Jabbernut and the deck. Honestly, both Jabbernuts are going to be huge whenever we finally find them. Because Deku Scrubs make up a big portion of items that I can't grab, and Hylians make up another big portion of items I can't grab. So, like, honestly, either one is going to be extremely beneficial, whichever we end up finding first. What do I all need now? I still need, I need to find Ganon's castle. I haven't found which dungeon is Ganon's castle yet. I need to, get the light arrow. I haven't gotten the light arrows yet. Honestly, those are the big ones. Finding out where Ganon's castle is, light arrow. Oh, and obviously the boss key for Ganon's castle as well, which I do not have. And the rest of the medallions. So, like, I'm missing 2 medallions, and I'm missing, I think, 1. I'm missing the Kokiri gem. Looks like the shadow and the... No. Looks like I'm missing the light medallion and the water medallion. Not too much? No, it's not bad. It's just a matter of when we find these things. You know what I mean? Okay. Ah, yes, this one. Phew. He almost took off on me. I'm playing Ship of Harkinian. It's called Ship of Harkinian. And I'm playing a randomizer. Oh. Nice! Nice! We can finish the forest temple. Hey, Khalil, thank you for the follow, man. Big appreciation. Why did we just look so deeply into that fucking cow's eyes, man? Like, you good, Link? You good, homie? You got contacts today and weirdly they're comfortable? You were nervous about them? Oh yeah, once the contacts are solidly in your eyeballs, it's not a problem. It's sometimes they can be a bastard trying to get them in there. But obviously the more you do it, the less of a difficult time you're gonna have doing that anyways. Oh, I thought I was about to launch myself in the fucking water. I gave it an extra moment just to make sure that that wasn't why it was working up. Is it? You bastard. You're gonna make me do this again. Fuck. I hate when I do that. Hello? All right, now work. There we go. Your doctor put him in, so we'll see how it goes when you have to take him back out. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. You got it. Very inconveniently placed cow, very. It's gonna make me leave and come back. Yeah, get the fuck out of here! Asshole. What a jerk. I already talked to you. I already talked to you. Alright, let's go... Wait, what songs do I have for that? The Serenade of Water. Honestly, this will be faster. Thank you. Sweet. All right, let's go adultify or something. But first... We already did Song of Storms for you, right? Am I celebrating the 4th of July this year? Oh, I mean, I'll probably do something for it, maybe? I don't know, because it's my wife's getting surgery, like, the day... Oh, no. When's Zilly getting surgery? Tuesday? So, no, it'll be after the 4th. I don't know what we're doing for the 4th. Yeah, 4th Saturday. I know Zilly's got a convention to go to. I'm probably just gonna chill. Maybe I'll play some... Maybe that's when I'll do some Mario Kart World with the community. Especially because they added in those new knockout courses. Wait. We opened the one back in Hyrule. We opened the one back there, right? With the Song of Storms? Yeah, we did. Like, as soon as we got it. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, no, I messed up the dates on that because I remember Zilly had mentioned something about the 4th of July or something like that. And then it was like, oh, you know, I'm not really going to be able to do anything. And then I realized it wasn't the surgery, it was the convention they're going to. Wait. Was I going to do something else? No, I wasn't. Okay, we're going to go back to being adult. My bad. I had a brain fart. Yeah. But there's some shit we can do. For starters, we can go finish the forest temple. That's literally all that's left to do in there is the boss. What kind of convention are they going to? They're going to Anthrocon. Sweet. Excuse me. I think we've gotten everything from here, right? Yeah. Watch us get in there, and actually it doesn't matter. We have everybody. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter who the boss is. We have all the boss souls. You have an awkward amount of time before you gotta leave for work? Fair. You already unloaded the dishwasher, took care of the garden, did some drawing, did the next stage of repairs. Sounds cool? Yeah. Yeah, I went with them a couple of years ago. It's pretty dope. It's a good time. Hey, what's up? Come on. How many times I gotta hit him, dude? Disagree. Oh, come on, dude. He's such a damage sponge. How many jump attacks was that? Like 8 or 9? I'm crazy. Peanut boss. Do I have any new tattoos? My newest tattoo is this one. The Majora's Mask moon on my elbow. That's the newest one. Something to that effect? Yeah, man, that's crazy. How am I fighting the Shadow Temple boss in the Forest Temple? Because I'm playing a randomizer. Same reason why I got the Sun Song as a reward instead of a heart container. Do I have the Big Goron sword? Nope, I haven't found that one yet. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go talk to Big Goron. Okay, cool. The crazier thing is we went into the Forest Temple through the Water Temple. That's the other thing, too. Don't forget that. Sweet. It's so funny when he like falls and hits the ground. He's just like, son of a bitch! Oh, my feet! Like, for supposed to being like 17, he grumbles like an old dude. Did you miss anything? I mean, if you just got in, like 3 hours of stuff, we finished a couple dungeons, we found a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot done. We can go this way. I don't think I I can do anything there. Or can I? No, I can't do anything here yet because I don't speak Deku Scrub. We also unlocked the ability to talk to the Gorons. That was pretty sweet. Wait, what did you give me? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Zorn gifting the tier 1 over to Connie. Connie, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Zorn. Sure. Cool. I actually do need to buy that, so that actually worked out kind of nice. Wait, what? Why didn't he open it? What? Is it because I was wearing the red tunic? Did that little turd not open everything up because I was already wearing the red tunic? Oh, you already got it. Why aren't you helping my dad? Damn it. Probably, yeah. Fuck. Oh, motherfucker. It does. Please help, bro. There we go. All right, now we can go hit a big Goron. Oh, we should. We also can, if we need to, we can give King Zora the prescription for the eye drops, or for the frog, I should say. Okay, there's nothing in here for me, right? You had to reload chat? Welcome back in. Just got back from Costco with everything needed to host this weekend. $300 later and you're ready? Oh shit, nice. That's awesome. Wait. And that's not bad for Costco. I mean, you know, it's a lot for a shopping, but it's also not that bad. Oh, let's go. It was there the whole time. I could have had that yesterday. Sweet tattoos, thank you. Yeah, I got a shitload of Zelda tattoos. I've got some Pokemon tattoos. I've got some random tattoos. It doesn't hurt that my wife is a tattoo artist. So, like, I tend to get tattoos. You know, for free. What does the Jabbernut do for me? So, in the OG Minish Cap, the Jabbernut was the item that you needed. It was the item that you needed to be able to speak to the Minish. So what they've done with this randomizer is they've added Jabbernuts for every species in this game to be able to speak with them. Oh, right. Big guy. Right. Your beliefs based on that. I got the Jabbernut and I was like, woo! Because now we can talk to everybody but the Deku, the business scrubs. Will you fuck off? You know what? Out of my way. Out of my way. Hey, Shady Cat with the biddies. Shady Cat, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. Okay. There you go. He gave me a stick! Hey, Lunar with the 10 gifted! Zero Fox, Nadia, Stardrop Latte, Jonas, Lazy Kappa, Pocky with you, Jason, Jude? JVYD? I'm sorry. Rain Loves and Artificially Catherine. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud, Lunarosity. Lunarosity, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my god, we can talk to just about everybody now. That is huge! Dude, that's so funny that I could have had that yesterday. I was up there the whole freaking time. Wait. Yeah, we did. No, yeah, that's right. Because we did both. We did both on the back corner one, but I forgot that I didn't think to do the one down in the bottom, so I didn't even bother, and I must have figured that I'd already did it. I'm glad I went back and checked. Because I was like, I probably already did the Song of Time on that, and it was just like, you know, you should probably... Oh, right. Oh, shit, we didn't go finish Beneath the Well. Do I have the mushroom? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Wait, what was... So annoying. There we go. Communication is key. And we are able to communicate now, which is beautiful. It's beautiful. We get through it? No, they're probably closed. Oh, we could go beat Dompe's ass again, finally. Get our reward. We can talk to Anju in the morning. I can get the chest. Oh, I have the Sun Song, too. We can get the chest. I can make it daytime when I'm ready for it. Fuck yeah. Get out of my way. All the damn mini games? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Steve-O. Morning, man. Lame. Out of my way. You fucking mine. Busy. All right, you and me. Bullshit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, can't think of the hydrate. We already grabbed all the items in here too. No, 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 climb. Climb, climb, you fool, climb. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, man. Give me anything good. Eh. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. 11 gifted subs. 6 biddies. Thank you so much, man. You guys are the shit. Thank you. La da da da. Do 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 do. La da 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 do. I popped up on your shorts feed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I'll just fucking do the boots. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that. I cut through. Dumb. Don't mind me. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do it. Oop. Oh, fuck. You hate when it overcorrects. And then it's in a cycle of overcorrecting because N64. Okay. Okay. Now, I do it again because I have my own bow, right? So I remember him being like, if you have your own bow, you get another... You can get another prize. Nope, never mind. Fine with me. Alright, gimme! 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 You guys suck. Gimme. You guys suck. What do you even have? Yeah, bye. What a waste. Hey, Caitlin, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Don't forget to follow me on all socials. Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. All of them are LegendofTimMFG. Wait, did I get anything for that? Oh, I gotta give it back to what's her name? Yeah. Like, oh man, he was especially sleepy, wasn't he? Do. Excuse me. All right, Matt Mercer, let's see what you got. This is gonna freeze me. Yep. No, I actually did know it was a trap. I just felt like doing it. Because I already had the regular one. Okay. Yeah. I didn't need it, but like, whatever. And you have... No, okay. You don't have the list of the last bottle. All right. Get on my way. Nothing? Okay. I couldn't remember if there was something under there or not. Alright, next. Now that we can talk to Hylians. Fuck, man. There's so much we can do. We still can't go fishing, but when we find the fishing pole, we can. We can also go give Kojiro to homie out in the Lost Woods. What else can we do? We forgot to go do Under the Well. God damn it, we forgot to do Under the Well. We can also... No, we can't see what the bean seller's selling. Oh, right. We can go see what's replaced the ice caverns. Did I see the Skulltula family? Yeah, they all had bullshit. They had a bunch of crap. Which is fine. Hey, baby.
Hi.
Getting ready to boogie?
Yeah, I'm just like in a loading mode, so I'm just kind of like pacing around. I'm just gonna leave a little bit early.
Ah, dude, I feel you. Yeah, leave a little early, get yourself a snack or something, because we didn't eat lunch.
We had eggs and rice.
For like a late breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying, you know, yeah, I'm not saying get a whole like meal or something, but like, you know, grab yourself a little bite to eat, maybe a coffee or something, or like a beverage that, you know, treat yourself since you've been so on your game today.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's so nice, baby.
Yeah.
Maybe I will.
That way,
I'll bring you a treat when I stop at the store.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying, you know, since you're like, fuck it, I mean, I'm gonna go in early, you know, instead of, you know, you can go in early and twiddle your thumbs, or you can go in early and twiddle your thumbs with a delicious beverage, or a tasty snack, or both.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had quesadillas. I need to pick up tortillas or something.
If you get tortillas, I can make quesos.
I love quesadilla, especially a little cheese quesadilla is an easy snack.
Oh wait, shit, that's right. I have
Well,
to.
I'm gonna pick up dinner on the way home from the grocery store.
Okay, baby.
If you think of anything else you need, let me know.
I will. I forgot I have to thaw this jerk. But that's okay.
Oh, the what?
I have to thaw this jerk.
Oh! I thought you were saying thaw and then some word that is in the refrigerator, or the freezer. I was like, I don't know what that is.
A word that's in the freezer?
Like something that you had to get out of the freezer.
Oh, I think
like...
yeah, no. I was just saying I gotta thaw this jerk. I love you too, baby. Have a great day. Oh, have a great day.
Bye, everybody.
You're trying to decide road trip snacks for Friday. You're driving to San Diego with your friend to go see family. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nut mixes are really good for stuff like that. Dude, is there nothing good down here? Oh, that fucking sucks. That's all bullcrap. We got a few things to check. Grab this. There you go. Go down. When I click down, it means go down, not do a lazy half circle. You dipshit. Sheesh. Hey, Elise, thank you for the follow. Amanda, thank you for banning the scammer. Guys, I don't think I gotta explain to you guys that that's like a scam. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you guys know that's a scam. Just in case. You ever see those messages where someone's like, hey man, say, message me, God or some shit, and then I'll give you a few grand. It's like, sure you will. And I'm fucking Mother Teresa, man. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't fall for that scam, guys. That's... They're basically trying to get a hold of your banking information, or they're going to try to launder credit cards through you. Both of which are bad. You're going to be offline for a while, but hopefully back before 5? Or, to be heard. You thought you heard me say I put jerk chicken prep in the freezer? I mean, it's kind of close, I guess. Alright, we're still missing some keys from the fire temple. I'm up there. Nice. Okay, I can fuck with this. We got all the stuff we need to fuck around here. Except for... No, we even have the key. Yeah, we got the boss key. The only thing we don't is we got 3 of 5 keys, so we gotta be careful. Ah, yes. Okay. Thank you. Jerk chicken actually sounds really good right now. Yeah, actually, it really fucking does. I love jerk chicken. This is what I want to see in the remake. You've been playing Elliot, and it's amazing. Oh, yeah, I've heard good. I've seen mixed reviews about it, but everybody I know that really is into Zelda has been like, it's awesome. Uh-oh. Alright. Fucking smacked. Yeah, that thing's gonna be nightmare fuel. Another way big one going on is a random account will Venmo you and then they will ask for it to send back because it was a mistake, and if you send it back, the account is reported stolen and then you're the one on the hook for the money. Yeah, because they're sending you money from a stolen credit card. It's the same thing like I was mentioning with the credit card money laundering. What they do is they make those transactions. What? Oh, right. They send you that money from the stolen credit card. So it's the same thing like, oh man, if you say, you know, praise God, I'll send you $5 grand. And they might send you $5 grand from a stolen credit card. Like Manda said, then you're on the hook for. Or they'll be like, ooh, you know what? I accidentally sent it to you from the wrong account. Or I sent it to you from the wrong card. I need you to send that back. And then I'll send you, I'll send it to you from the right thing. And then when you send it back, now that money is laundered because your account was the last account to have those funds, and then the funds you sent back have been laundered and now are clean. And so then, like Manda said, you're on the hook. Crazy. It's happening with a lot of buy-sell sites, too, with concert tickets? Damn. Kind of crazy. Wait, which one opened? Was it this one? Biggest bomb bag, huh? Let's go. Whatever happened to the days of like the Nigerian prince? Oh, they got more advanced and more advanced techniques. You know what I mean? But I mean, you know, scammers are always gonna fucking scam. Like, that's just what they do. You know, they fucking scam people. And there's no getting around it. All we can do is look out for each other. You know, and look out for people. Look out for other people when you know what's going on, because like, as long as they can keep getting away with it, they're gonna keep doing it. Once they realize they can't keep getting away with it because people talk, then, you know, they'll move on to the next scam. They'll always move on to the next scam. But, I mean, scamming pisses me off as it is, but to scam people when a lot of people are going through hard times and take advantage of that fact that people are going through hard times to try to scam them, that's like fucking bottom-feeding fucking scum of the earth behavior, man. Like, you're preying upon people that are desperate enough to take a chance and be like, maybe this person's genuinely trying to help me, when in fact all you're doing is just trying to fucking steal money from them. When it's like that's just fucking disgusting fucking behavior. It's like, I generally don't wish ill on people, but I wish ill on those people. I hope all the terrible things in the world happen to them. I hope they step on a D4. I hope their pillow is always warm on both sides. I hope every time they put their shoes on, there's spiders in it. Like, fuck those people, man. You hope they stub their toe? Oh, yeah. I hope they break their pinky toe. And their big toe. And it never fully heals. What do I need to play there? Is that... Do I gotta play a Song of Time there? Oh, I gotta play the Song of Time. Dungeon... So, everything in this is randomized, except for the doors. The bosses are randomized, though. The bosses are randomized, the dungeons are randomized, but, like, individual loading screen doors are not. So, like, you know, if I go into a house in Kakariko, I'm not going to end up in Lake Hylia, and then when I leave Lake Hylia the way I came in, I'm not going to end up, you know, in Death Mountain. But everything else is randomized. I even randomized my ability to do basic function into the pool. So, like, it took me a while before I could find how to open chests, how to crawl, how to pick up basic things before you even get, like, the bigger gauntlets. Like, grabbing just, like, a pot off the ground. Climbing. I had to figure... swimming. Grabbing things to push and pull it. Like, yeah, it was... The early part of the playthrough was like, damn. Hell, I had to... I cycled into the pool, the Jabbernuts, too. Which I haven't even found all the Jabbernuts yet. I still can't talk to, Yaku Scrubs. Oh, that's right. I forgot you'd got to do the boots to those. Okay, we will Bombachu. Sweet. Ah, yes. Was it you? Okay. Okay. Yoink. Only scam people companies that can afford to have their bank accounts with like 7 figures. I mean, I would say in all honesty, if those companies are practicing predatory practices anyways to begin with, then I say they're fair game. Like if they're using their wealth and resources to scam people, fuck them. Scammer get scammed, man. Yeah, I have no sympathy for the hyper wealthy, and I have no sympathy for major businesses. And it's kind of, I find it weird that they try to garner sympathy. Like, oh man, you don't understand how hard we have it. And it's like, oh, please do go on and tell me how hard you have it compared to, you know, everybody the fuck else. I would love to hear. Great detail. How you have it so fucking hard. I'm all ears. I'm at the edge of my seat. No! Hey, what up, Design Nerdy? How you doing? Yeah, we've made a lot of progress, but we are still playing. Of course. I hate when he does that. Dude, come on. You little jerk. Okay. You hope they fall in a cactus and can't find tweezers. Yeah, exactly, you know. Like, if your means of getting ahead in life is, you know, just fucking over and shitting on all the people around you, you are scum. There's no changing my opinion on that. I'm a really nice person, I promise. I don't care. I can tell. You just got a skunk pet in Crimson Desert. You named him Pepe Le Pew. You also have a pigeon named Steve. Nice. Get out of my way. Alright, I'm out of keys. Wow. You have a cat named Mouse? Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah. Well, what are they saying? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Dude, what? Did it start to lightly push me before it fucking fired off? That's kind of funny. Well, end of the road. Maybe. Her first owner named her that and you didn't have the heart to change it? That's fair. Especially with, like, older animals, it can be, like, really... You know, it's like, okay, I know you were called this for the last however many years, but you know what? Now you're Joe. Nothing against the name Joe. It was just the first name I could think of off the top of my head. BH. Let's go. We can continue! Forget, is there anything else in here? No. She was like 5 or 6 when you got her? Yeah, that's kind of, to me, that's too old to be doing something like changing their name. Like, when you get them real young, it's one thing. Because then they just get used to whatever you call them. But, like, when they're older, like, it's like, unless their name is something atrocious, like, no, man, leave it alone. Mouse sounds cool as hell instead of Steve. Yeah, I agree. Okay, is there something up here? So I'll be able to get all the way but to the last... Oh, there's the mushroom. To the last door. Can I... From here? Sweet. Sweet. Alright. There's still a couple things we can do here and check here, but we might have to go elsewhere for that last key. Or does the last key block the door? Something like that. Last key might block the other door, not the boss door. I don't remember. So here's a crazy thought about this. There are Stalfoses in this dungeon. Which, if you think about it, is kind of crazy. Because Stalfoses are made in the Lost Woods. Which means, like, they went and got Stalfoses and brought them back here. I don't think it was, you know, Ganon that did that. He might have put him in here to kind of like lock things away, but like still. If it wasn't Ganon, like that's kind of a crazy thought to think of. Because they did a lot of fucked up things here. Like this place was not a good place to be. Didn't it used to be like a Hylian torture ground? Pretty much, yeah. It was where they would torture and interrogate people. Like, for example, after they arrested Ganondorf at the end of this, when Link gets sent back in time, most likely Ganondorf ended up here. Until they had him ready for his execution. And then the divine prank happened. Oh, yeah. I missed the other room like this. It must have been through that key door that I skipped. Or no. Bro. Why did you jump? God. One thing I can't wait for with the remake is updated fucking controls. Oh my god, I cannot wait for updated controls. Because saying that, like, these old games steered like a shitty boat would be an insult to shitty boats. But, you know, again, you gotta take shit like that with a grain of salt, because this is an old N64 game, and that's just how they played. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, it is what it is with N64 games. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? No, you little shit! Now he's gonna fucking... Right here. I could have used the fire, but I didn't feel like it. Okay. You tried replaying the original and it was painful? Like, it can be. Like, it doesn't, like, coming back through and playing this, even when I play, like, the vanilla N64 version on, like, you know, either on the Switch or, like, on an N64, like, yeah, like, they can be a little painful, right? It's... But, like, I guess, like, somebody like me is used to it because I grew up playing games worse than this, you know what I mean? And now, granted, games are way better in controls and other shit, but still, it's just like, you know, like, it is what it is. That's why when people are like, oh man, I see what people say about Ocarina, but I just can't play it because of the controls and stuff, I don't hold it against them. Ooh, a fire temple key. You know what I mean? Like, holding an opinion against somebody that's not bothering, that's not like, you know, looking harmful to other people, it's like, whatever. We'll agree to disagree. And leave it at that. Alright, so we're done here for now until we find that key. That was the other room that I missed. Yep, that was the room I missed. That's fine. What else can we do right now? We went to the ice thing. What are we missing right now? Missing two things. Oh, right. So let's, fuck, do we gotta go back to being a kid again to go under the well? I think we do. Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot that I had one on me. Fuck. I really don't care about the door down there. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I really hope I find the goddamn the Prelude of Light. It'll make my life a lot easier. Was I missing something else from the... I'm trying to... I don't think I was missing anything else from the... Whatchamahoosit. Do I think it'll be automatic jumping still? Ooh, that's actually a really good question. I'm not sure. How hot is my office today? Probably pretty bad. It's a little toasty, but I've got my air in here on. I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there, man. Damn you, Matt Mercer! You were gonna Tim Coblin, but you get grumpy when you're hot, so you won't. Oh, that's fine either way. It's just, it's that time of the year when Tim Coblins aren't gonna last that long. Time to go fishing. You just got to adjust. Yeah, you know, you eventually get used to it. But I mean, some people don't want to, which is fine. And you know, because like, you don't have to fucking get used to it. You know what I mean? If somebody doesn't want to, they don't have to. But doesn't mean they shouldn't. You know what? Fuck it. While we're over here, let's go thaw this stupid fucking dude. I don't want to be something silly that we could have fucking done, and then we just chose not to. You know what I mean? Am I gonna have to wait till night, too, for that fucking Skull Hollow? Oh, wait, no, I won't. I can turn it to day or night whenever I want. Hey, Dusk, how you doing, man? Hey, the first egg. Do I have Sun Song? Yeah, I do. I just got it. That's why I forgot I had it. Okay, it was a nothing burger, but it's worth to check. At least it was a blue rupee? Yeah, gosh. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Did I? Oh, blue tunic, blue rupee, it fits. Hello again, first egg. Alright, let's... It keeps letting you say hello? I mean, spamming's the easiest way to get me to ignore you. That's a view. You know, there's an old saying, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Okay. We might be able to reach whatever the sun's gonna shoot out in the morning at Lake Hylia. So we have the long shot now, which means we should be able to have our Scarecrow buddy help us out there. Oh yeah. All right, detour. So, oh wait, we got a fish too. So we're gonna run over here really quick. We're gonna turn in this Poe. We're also gonna go talk to the Great Fairy back by Ganondorf's castle. Then we're gonna run to Lake Hylia. Get the fuck out of my way. Then we're gonna run to Lake Hylia, and we will shoot the sun, and then we will go fishing. And hopefully. Lame. So I wonder why the Redead's here. I wonder why when they scream, it doesn't stun you, but the other ones do. Wonder if there's like a canonic reason for that. Alright, let's head over to Lake Hylia, which, honestly... Oh, is that the moon? Oh, right, it's just that crap. Forgot. Oh, yeah, no, they prevented that. All right. What's up? But I do have a rumble pack. Where you going? Where you going? You're so tired of grass allergies? Oof. Mm-hmm. Come on.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Just a second. Think about hydrate. How's my day been? It's been good. So the fish that got the sparklies we haven't caught yet, and they're going to give us something random. Gotcha, get over here. Flip back. Come on. Ah, fuck. We'll come back for that one. Nice. I getcha. Come on. Bro, so you're supposed to pull the same direction the fish is going. And he's input reading me. It's really fucking irritating. I almost got you. There we go. I gotta get fucked. go. Come on, I got you. Hey, Caitlin with the 5 gifted! Planet Redbeard, Starry Pastels, Miss Kitty, Chaos, and Diego. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud. Caitlin, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. It was very kind of you. Great way to start off the month. Remember, we only got a couple days left of the discounted subs. So if you were thinking about doing something like that, now's the time. And if you weren't, don't worry about it. You gotta break the record as the kid before the Loach shows up. Get away from me! Yeah. So you had to stand on the log to get the big one? Nah. I wonder how many fish I have left. Because there's like 14 fish or something like that you can catch. Or 17. There we go. I've just always liked, like me personally, I just like going out on the log a lot of the time for stuff when I'm fishing. A detail of the fishing kicking up when fish kicking up when they get close to the bottom is so cool for the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's always little touches like that that'll make a game that much more immersive, you know? I know there's another one. Where's the other one I need to catch? I think there's like one more. And I'm pretty sure there's like one more I need to catch as an adult. Besides the loaches. Obviously. I'm missing Pond Fish 8. And Loach. Okay. So wait, is it not having me double dip as child and adult Link? It did before. That's weird. Bro, where is the last fish? It's not there. There it is. When this first came out, it was like your Red Dead Redemption for you as a kid. Alright, so I think I gotta go do the shit as a kid, and then I can come back and get the Loach. I'm not sure. Will this work? Nah. Yeah, this was a shot. We gotta do it as Kid Link. Okay. Alright, so that didn't do shit. We don't care about that, but we do want to see if we can't get up there as an adult. It's not a big deal. We'll get up there as a kid. Yeah, we gotta do it as an adult. Okay, or as a kid. What else can I do? I guess we gotta go be Kid Link and then go get our next song. Yeah, we've done all that. Is there more in the Fire Temple? Yeah, we only got one key, though. Which, I mean, I think if we do it right... If we do it right, we can be fine. Let's see. And where was the Fire Temple? The Fire Temple was in the Forest Temple. Here, let's go finish under the well first. Or was it the Spirit Temple? It was the Spirit Temple? Fuck it. Oh, it was Gerudo training. What was this one again? Right, this one was water. Hey, Mr. Joff with the juicy raid! Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What up, Joff? How you doing, dude? Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Y'all. Joffrey. Ah, shit. He is back on Twitch. So, do me a favor. Throw the homie a follow. Please and thank you. So here's something to remember about the water temple. And it's the biggest mistake most people make in the water temple. They forget about this. So when the remake comes out, you know, don't get caught with your pants around your ankles. You know what I'm saying? Like, be ready for the water temple, so you look exactly like you know what you're doing. Sounded like Christopher Walken. He's a great guy, and you gotta follow him. And if you don't, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. You bastard. Thank you. There we go. So how was your first day back? Were you just doing Twitch, TikTok? Were you doing Twitch, TikTok, YouTube? Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, etc., 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 Kick, etc., 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 etc.? Okay. So we just gotta get the last couple chests. Hell yeah. We already beat the boss, right? Yes. I forget who the boss was here. It was Volvega. Nice Joe Dirt reference. Thank you. It's one of my favorite lines from that movie. Christopher Walken is fucking hilarious. I think a lot of people don't realize exactly how funny he is. Because, like, he used to be a big song and dance guy. He wasn't really a comedic guy. He was a song and dance guy, like, back in the day. He would, you know, he would do crazy dance numbers and shit. That's why he was, like, on that one Moby music video where he's doing dancing around, stuff like that. That used to be what he did. And then, I don't know what movie changed that, but then suddenly he was kind of this crazy tough guy. Maybe it was the first Batman, I don't know. Or the second, excuse me. Yeah, it was the one with the penguin that he was in. With Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. Yeah, weapon of choice. Yeah, like that was how he first got into showbiz. Was he would dance in song and dance numbers. I think he would sing too, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, we gotta go that way. Oh yeah, Joffrey, did you hear, apparently there was an update to Mario Kart World, this morning, and they added in 2 new full knockout courses. Like, not new individual maps, but they made new knockout paths, which was really cool. Very, very happy about that. Alright, oh, right. What's the trick to that one? Oh, right. So it's at the midway point, right? So we go like this. Is that tracks between races? So basically, like, if you remember with the knockout, it's just like different routes. But it's so the new ones that they added, one ends at Bowser's Castle, and I forget, where did they say the other one ended? Fuck, where did Spirit say the other one ended? I don't remember, but I'm stoked about it. I'm probably gonna check them out on Saturday. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some more 7 Days to Die, and Wednesday evenings I generally take the evening off now. Alright, so we pretty much did everything. Let me double check. Let me see what we're missing. Wait, Gold Skull Tulla behind the gate? Where? I thought I did that one. Where is that one? It started with like a W? Yeah. You're doing your first playthrough of Chrono Cross in the AM, and you're about to be at Consort Radon on your Elden Ring run in the PM? Oh, nice. Are you still... I've been seeing clips from that. Are you still using, are you still using the fingy? You're gonna flick, Radon to death? Which I find hilarious, by the way. I find that to be hilarious. Whistletop Summit, thank you. Oh, wait, so... Where? What is that one? Here, let me see. Uh-huh. Oh. Got it. Okay. I know what I have to do. We need to go there. Pretty sure. But we can't, so we go here. Oh my god, the water temple? Yeah, water temple's easy. Your son Link says hi and that I'm playing the game that he's in. Well, hello, Link. I am. Alright, now we go... like this. Yeah, it's like I said before. There's two major tricks to the water temple. It's knowing where to look for, right? So, the one that lowers the water all the way to the bottom is in here. The one that lowers the water to the middle is in the tower. And the one that lowers the water all the way to the top is that one that's in the top that'll be in the middle when you raise the water there. And that floaty platform will go there. So those are the three key things to remember for the water temple. The other key thing to remember for the water temple is that there is a hidden chest under the floaty thing in the tower that when you put water in there, it pops up and it reveals a little path under that you can go to get to a chest. So don't ever forget that. Those are the two major things with the water temple, honestly. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, those are the two biggest things with the water temple. If you've got those two things down, you'll be fine. Because that's where most people get confused. At least from my experience, what I've seen, that's where most people get confused. Yeah, I still say Majora's Mask Water Temple, way worse. And not because you get lost, but because mechanically it has a water flow system that can grab you like an undertow and pull you in the opposite direction of wherever you're trying to freaking go. And that shit is annoying as hell. Because it's not backtracking, it's forced backtracking. It's not even like, oh, you gotta go back here if you want to find this. It's like, you're going back here. It's like the ghost, it's like the one ghost enemy in Repo that grabs you and just pulls you along with them, and you're like, no, get back here! It's like that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, we got everything, so we can fucking boogie. Alright, sweet. See, that goes to the Forest Temple, which we completed. I can't do anything about the Deku Scrub Grotto. And until we beat Morpha and get the water level up, there's not really much we can do there either. Okay. Let's swing over to the Gerudo camp real quick. Because we can do two things. We can go free that dude out of the Gerudo area, and the carpenter, and so they can fix the bridge, and I don't have to keep long-shotting across. And we can give, what's-his-name's dad the freaking, saw. Oh, and before we go back to being Kid Link 2, we should go to the Lost Woods and give homie, Kojiro. The boss fight in Majora's Mask in the temple was kind of tough too. Yeah, it was a little tough. It's not too bad if depending on how much magic meter you got. Because the thing you got to remember with that fight is if you use your like electrical shield attack thing, it'll protect you from the little jerks that he releases, and then you can focus on the boss fight. Do 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 do. Oops. There it is. I got that? Oh, I didn't realize I already got that. I still can't buy anything off the business scrubs because I can't communicate. Is there a reason why I can't talk to you? I speak Gerudo! You know what, whatever, lady. Okay, get in there. Ooh, our last boss key. Cool. Whenever we find the Spirit Temple, we're set there. Which I'm assuming the Spirit Temple's hooked up to the Shadow Temple. Alright, so that takes care of... Wait. Ah, fuck. I forgot the one dude out here, didn't I? There's a gold Skulltula at the archery range? Oh, really? Dead End Cell Crate. Ah, shit, I missed a crate, too. Well, let's make it night. Why do I have the Song of the Sun. I don't need to do this shit. I keep forgetting. What's the next game that I plan on playing, and do I ever do horror game streams? The next game that we're going to play is going to be the Majora's Mask version of this randomizer, which is going to be a lot of fun. And I do play horror games. I tend to kind of clump them all together in October, and I just do like a month of horror games in Spooktober, as we call it. Dead End. Where's the one with the dead end? Like up there. Oop, wrong way. Do I play any Final Fantasy? I have. The next big one I'm waiting for is, I want to see a 9 remake. Even just a remaster, I'd be happy with that. I love Final Fantasy 9, it's my favorite one. Very, very whimsical and nostalgic for me. Damn. Here it is. Or no, it's not. What? Where's the dead end one? Not the one down here. There's a Sun Song fairy in the kitchen? What? Hold on. You can't wait for Majora's Mask? That's the only one you haven't played? Yep, nope. Jump in the soup, haha. Very funny. Ooh. There it is. Sweet. Now we just gotta go to the Gold Skulltula and the fortress is done because I don't give a shit about a recovery heart or 20 bombs. But I do want that Skulltula in case it has something important. And then we gotta go get the dude on. We gotta go see what the dude's selling on the carpet. I just forget about him. There was supposed to be a red rupee in there? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of things that aren't in where they're supposed to be. Hey, Steve-O, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry I missed that. But real talk, who's excited for the Ocarina remake? Like, seriously. Who's excited? Who's dreading it? I think that's the real question. Because, like, obviously people are going to be excited about that. It's an iconic Zelda game. For a lot of people, it was their first Zelda game. Shit like that. But who's, like, worried about it? Who's kind of, like, about it? You're sad because you probably won't get to play it when it comes out? Why's that? Tell you what, Manda, I'll let you borrow my digital copy when I get my deluxe edition copy in. I'll let you borrow my Australian copy. You know, you just gotta translate it from Aussie, you know? Like, Link doesn't go, yeah, he goes, good eye! And he likes to call people cunt, which I don't, you know, you gotta be careful about that. You might get in trouble for that. You know. PlayAsia listed it for pre-order? Ocarina? Really? Did they have a release date? Even if it sucks, you think it's good for a new generation? I mean, honestly, like, I understand. I think for some people, they're upset because, like, their favorite Zelda isn't the one they got picked, and there's nothing wrong with that. My favorite Zelda didn't get picked. No. My favorite Zelda didn't get picked. Fuck, what was I gonna do next? Or are we just going back to being Kid Link? Pond Song of Storms Fairy. Deku Scrub Grotto Storms Fairy. Oh, what's up, girl? Out of my way. Are you talking about this pond over here? Isn't it funny how the Poes are wearing the same necklace that we collect off the Moblins in Wind Waker? You notice that? What's my favorite Zelda? Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask's my favorite. I would have much rather seen Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, etc., 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 but like, let's be real with ourselves. It had to be Ocarina. It had to be Ocarina. Majora's Mask isn't... Majora's Mask's not, like, the most popular Zelda game. There's people like me and other niche people that, like, really love that game, but there's a lot of people that don't like the time mechanic of the game, which is valid, you know? Some people don't like the time crunch. That's what I, like, the funny thing is, like, you'd think that, like, I'd love a game like Night Rain. And I do like Night Rain, but the one thing I don't like about Night Rain is I don't like, the circle mechanic, because I like, when I play games like that, I like to explore and take my time, and you can't. Like, you're rushed because of the thing. And, you know, for some people that's appealing. For me, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Hey, Cam with the 16-month Prime. Cam, thank you so much for 16 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you. Majora's Mask is a filler game, too. If not, Ocarina probably would have been Twilight Princess over Majora's Mask or Wind Waker. Wind Waker already looks great still. Yeah, but, like, if you do Wind Waker... you take away the one thing that makes Wind Waker so unique and good, which is its graphics and other things like that. And, like, the other thing with Wind Waker is, you can't, I don't know, like, you could add stuff to it, but you'd have a harder time adding stuff to it because all the stuff that they'd already took out of it is stuff that they've already cross-utilized into other things anyways. Majora's Mask? So, Majora's Mask... the funny thing about Majora's Mask, it wasn't intended to be a filler. Like, homie pitched it as its own Zelda game, but he was told, yeah, if you can get it done in this amount of time, essentially. Like, I'm not diverting stuff. So if you can get it done in this amount of time, then I'll let you post it. And that's why they used Ocarina resources. Time crunch. Like, that was what he ended up settling on. He was like, fuck it, you know, if I have a time crunch, I'm just gonna fucking... oh, yeah. Like, if I have a time crunch, then I'll use the Ocarina asset. I'll use the Ocarina assets so that I can, get it done in time, and that's why. Yeah. Fun little fact there. Little factoid. Counterpoint is that all Zelda games activate your fight or flight response very strongly. If you don't like that, these games are best experienced through watching streams. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, Zelda games to me are really relaxing. Even when I do Zelda challenge runs and stuff, it's not really that bad for me. But I mean... I've been playing Zelda games for, fuck, 34 or 30, well, however many years at this point? Oh, you bastard. But then on top of that, I do a lot of, like, challenge runs on, like, Souls-like games. So, playing these is, you know, very, very cozy for me. It's like a cozy RPG. Now, my one big hope from all of this is that I hope that the Ocarina remake sells well, which, let's be real, it's probably going to sell fantastically, right? And then I hope that Nintendo goes, all right, well, let's do Majora's Mask next. And then after Majora's Mask, they do Twilight Princess, because Twilight Princess is the third game of that trilogy. It really is. Oh god, I'm gonna get $1, guys. I think that would, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm not gonna sit here and say that they're gonna do that. It's fucking Nintendo. Who knows what they're gonna do? I don't even think Nintendo knows what they're gonna do half the time. They're just like, oh, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, cool, well, whatever. I love it when it works out that way. You feel like that's exactly what's gonna happen? I mean, that's what I'm hoping for, but I'm not gonna sit here and say definitively one thing or another, because then I'll just get my hopes up. And then when it doesn't happen, I'll get very disappointed. But I mean, we'll see, you know? Hey, Caitlin gifting the tier 1 over to Frank. Frank, you have been liberated from the ads. My about Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you so much for... Nope. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for anybody that's worried that, like, the Ocarina remake's just gonna look like Breath or Tears, I can tell you with a 99.999999% certainty, we're probably never gonna see another of the Wild Zelda. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not gonna be that Hyrule, because if you remember, Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time, that's the same Hyrule. It's just some time has passed between, you know, the two games, and so things have changed over the you know, the centuries or generations or however long it's been. We don't really know how long it's been. Bro, get the fuck away from there! Oh, jerk. I mean, I don't really care if I don't get the art, because I think I got everything. Is it only one prize from this, or two? Nope, it is 2. Okay. It's almost a sure paycheck off of nostalgia alone. Yeah, and I mean, for some people, they don't like that. Like, I had somebody come in yesterday, and they said that they were worried by how Nintendo is, you know, targeting people's nostalgia. And it's like... Yeah, because, you know, Final Fantasy Remake's not doing that. The upcoming God of War remakes aren't doing that. Them revitalizing Halo and putting it on the PS5 isn't them doing... Like, everybody fucking does that! Like, bro. Like, everybody does that! And if you don't like it, don't buy it! If it's not nostalgic for you and it's not something... Oh, whatever. It's not nostalgic for you and it's not something that you want, then just don't fucking get it. The power of the purse, man. You know? Your ex said that she could beat Ocarina, then she couldn't, so she broke up with you? Wait, what? So why did you guys break up? Because she fucking sucks at Ocarina of Time. Oh. Ah, you bastard. Sometimes these Bombachus make me want to fucking crash out. Because sometimes they work so perfectly, and then sometimes you just can't get them to line up to save your fucking life. Because God forbid they give us a straight angle! I'm crashing out on this one, I don't even care. Yeah, do it again. So I got money. So wait, is it randomizing the second prize, or... Too much. Or maybe not too much. Yeah, too much. Don't you... God damn it. It wasn't correlated, it was just funny. Your point, you guess, is that all Zelda games are incredibly stressful to people who don't click with them, so there's diminishing returns to compromising the stress level. Huh, I've never found Zelda to be a stressful game. That's crazy. Never thought of it as a stressful game. Now, there are plenty of stressful games out there. This is just one that never... But, like, so... So then is your point that people are just upset that it's Zelda in general because Zelda causes certain people stress? I guess I'm confused at what point you're trying to make with how Zelda can, to some people, be stressful. Because, I mean, like, any game can be stressful to anybody. And if a game stresses you out, you shouldn't play it. Like, that's why I don't play too much Tarkov. I used to play Tarkov, but, like, that shit got my blood pressure and my heart rate through the... No, fuck you, lady. So... Is that really the second prize? I'm gonna be mad if, like, that's like, oh, that's not the second prize, though. I bet the second prize is bullshit, so it's just cycling through bullshit. There's aspects of Zelda that is really stress you out, but you still play and love it. That's fair. Like, I'm not saying that mine is the, you know, the only experience in these kinds of games. It's just like, to me, I'm like, oh, I never considered them a stressful game. You know what I mean? Your boyfriend got the honor of going through the Silent Realm trials in Skyward Sword for the first time this year. He found out. I guess those can kind of be a little stressful, yeah. Wait, that wasn't the second prize? Bro. When you win twice, but it's like, but that's not the prize you were looking for. Your prize is in another contest. I hate Bombachoo bowling. The angle at which they have you play this is fucking atrocious. How do I move over 2 feet and still do the same fucking thing? Like, fucking explain that to me, game. Thank you. Holy shit. I hate you so much in this one. I don't think there's much crossover between Zelda and Nintendo's other franchises as they think, so if you make Ocarina of Time cozier, the problem is there's still things like boss battles, which Animal Crossing players don't like. Well... okay. I mean... but, like, that's like saying... That's comparing apples to oranges, though. You know? Like, that's not a good comparison. Because you're comparing 2 completely different things. You know, that'd be like me saying people that play Zelda hate Call of Duty because gun. Like, okay, well... okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that Nintendo's going after cozy people. I'm saying, in my personal opinion, as an RPG, this is a more cozier RPG than other RPGs that have a much higher difficulty. because this is marketed more towards families and kids and everything, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it gets a little dark, but Nintendo has always been, like, the family-friendly. Oh my god, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? You fucking jerk. That wouldn't matter. The chicken would have ran out. I'm not getting my point across well. My point is that I think this remake should appeal solely to the people who already like Zelda because you don't think it's going to bring a lot of new people in. That's not the point of it. That was never the point of it. There's two reasons why they're releasing the Ocarina remake. First one is Nintendo said that they... What? Oh, screw you. Nintendo said that they had planned to release a Zelda every year, even on, every year when they're not releasing the major Zeldas. Like, in between the major Zelda releases, they wanted to release something Zelda every year. That's what Echoes of Wisdom was. That's what last year's Breath and Tears Switch 2 version was. And that's what this is. That's them going, here's the game to keep you crazy bastards that want new Zelda, satisfied for the time being while we continue to work on new Zelda game. And keep that promise. And fact of the matter is, if it's anything, they're marketing it towards the people who that was like their first game. Because guess what? Those people now are adults with adult money. And those people probably are going to be a lot of people that are going to be buying Switch 2s just to play that game. Because I've already seen a lot of people say no, I didn't want to play again! God damn it. I hit the wrong button. I've already seen a lot of people say, fuck, now I gotta buy a Switch 2. Like, that's one of the most common things I keep hearing from people when we talk about the new Ocarina remake. So they're going to be hitting those people that are on the fence about buying a new console. Don't stay. No, you fucker! Turn. God damn it. But yeah, trying to, using the Ocarina remake to try to, win over, Animal Crossing players and stuff? No, I don't think that was ever any of their intention. Because it wouldn't make sense. You know? Like, it wouldn't make sense. Now, something similar... and them trying to, get people, hey, check out this game, it's similar, that's different. Like, The Adventures of Elliot, they keep, they've been marketing it as, it's ooh, it's like Zelda, to try to get people that are into Zelda to buy that game. And it's been working. Yeah, they did me dirty a little bit on that one. That's why you take breaks from League? Oh, dude, I couldn't play League of Legends, dude. I would fucking crash out so hard. Just seeing, how toxic people get in that fucking game, it's no thank you. No thank you. I'm good, man. Alright, Lost Dog. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these. So we just need the Lost Dog and the Treasure Chest game. Hell yeah. '90s kids have money now. Of course they're gonna do it. Yeah, because you had, one of the biggest things I've seen people say is what was holding them back from getting a Switch 2. They're like, I want to get one, but there's not enough games yet, or there's not enough this or that. That's going to be a deciding factor for people where they're like, all right, now I'm getting it. Bro, what are you doing? Come on, follow me. Ugh, you pants. Come on, Richard! Gotta bring you back to your mama. I gotta walk too fast. Come here. Come here. Follow me.
Hydrate, Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank
Hydrate!
you for the hydrate. Excuse me. You'd get it from Mario Kart, Pokopia, the new Pokemon game especially, and the new Zeldas. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's got their games that are the deciding factor, you know. It was Crazy Desert Man was saying over on YouTube, you know, like there's people that are super into like Animal Crossing and shit like that, and they're not gonna be, you know, they're not gonna see any appeal of those games, and it's like, that's very true, you know, like there's somebody that doesn't want to do any sort of combat or anything like that, that is gonna be like I don't give a shit about that, you know what I mean? There's like the other day when I was talking to Kit, I was like, Kit, would you like to, I was like, I'm gonna be playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, and they were like, ah man, I don't like shooty games. And it's like, oh, okay. Fair enough. You know, not everybody's gonna like everything. So you gotta target your marketing to the people that are gonna like what you're selling. You still can't get over how cinematic the room in Subnautica 2 was the other night? Yeah, that was really rad. You don't want this to be a repeat of like Majora's Mask 3D or Twilight Princess HD where the changes weren't necessarily improvements? I mean, there were some definite improvements, but there were also some definite misses with Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess HD. But I mean, honestly, like, the only complaint I ever hear about Twilight Princess HD from people is they don't like how the map was mirrored. But like, that's how they, you know, set it up because of the Wii, you know, to get them right-handed without having to remake the whole fucking game. Oh, cool. And honestly, it doesn't bother me. I do like the better graphics. I do like the hero mode very much in the HD remaster. The Cave of Shadows, to me, was kind of bullshit because you had to have the amiibo. But I had the amiibo coins, so I could still do it. And now I have the actual amiibo, too, but, like, you know, I'm not... I would have to take it out of the box. I'm not taking that one out of the box. That one's a nice one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, so we need to go to the well, and the well... Is it in the Shrekker tree? I think it is in the Shrekker tree. I'm like almost positive it's in the Shrekker tree. But yeah, but like here's the other thing about the Ocarina remake, right? Even if they make some bad choices for, you know, mechanics and whatnot, it's still gonna give us a good idea of what the Switch 2 is capable of with a Zelda game. Because if ever there is a game that Nintendo makes that always pushes its console to the absolute limits of what it's capable of doing, it's Zelda games. Like, look at Breath and Tears. Like, Breath of the Wild was designed for the fucking Wii U, and that game's massive for a Wii U game. And the Switch isn't even that strong of a fucking console when we're, you know, if we're being, you know, real about it. The Switch is a weak console. The Switch is, you know, on the equivalency of, like, the third generation of other consoles, like PS3 and Xbox 360 and shit. And it still put out a massive game like Breath and Tears with, like, minimum space usage, too. Like, what? Breath of the Wild's base game was like 10 gigs. Tears, 14. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so much shit in such a little space. So I'm really interested to see what they're going to be able to do with the Switch 2. And like so far with the graphics from what we've seen Link look like, we know that they can make these games beautiful. You've been watching the Star Fox gameplays, and it also looks great. Oh yeah, dude, Star Fox was awesome. I had a lot of fun with it. But I also knew what to expect too, because like I played Star Fox 64 a million times. And, you know, I knew it was going to be short. I knew it was going to be a replay situation, all that shit. I was cool with it. I know some people weren't too happy. But it's like, I don't know what you're expecting from this one. Like, Star Fox 64, just like Star Fox on the SNES and all the remakes is, you know, essentially like a fucking updated, you know, arcade game. Did I miss something? Ah, I missed that. You want updated Crazy Taxi? Didn't I hear something about that? Wait, didn't I hear something about them doing an updated Crazy Taxi? I could have swore I heard something about that. I might just be tricking myself. You still don't have Daruk? Yeah, you better run. Hopefully they really put the effort into making the world more immersive as opposed to just remaking it beat by beat without changing the aspects that were really excessive. That were really excessively video gamey. I mean, I think we don't have to worry about them like ignoring certain things and just going, you know, line for line of the old game. I don't think we have to worry about that. And there's a reason why. Nintendo is always... Oh, nice. Nintendo is always very specific about how they phrase shit. Oh, wait. Right? And what I mean by that is, when they were doing Star Fox, it was the Star Fox 64 remake. Look at the old game. Look at the new game. It looks way better. Like, that's what they called it. They just, that's the remake. They've been calling this like, only we have been calling it the Ocarina remake as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, Nintendo's been referring to it as Ocarina of Time Reborn, which that's a very interesting choice of phrase. You know what I mean? And it leads me to believe that it's not going to be a one-to-one replica with prettier graphics like Star Fox was. It leads me to believe that they might actually fucking do something cool with it, you know, which like I'm here for. They might actually expand on it a little bit. We might be getting, you know, watch this be them being like, hey, we're fixing the timeline finally, and it's just like, oh great, they're gonna fuck it up again. But we'll see. Is that the Gloom Hands in Ocarina of Time? That is referred to as the Dead Hands. That is the thing that gave most children fucking nightmares back in the day when they would play this. The Dead Hands. There's only 2 of them in the game. That one's the mini-boss of this place, and then there's one in the Shadow Temple that we already faced as an adult. And this... For my Breath and Tears players that haven't played the older games, this is a Gibdo. This is what Gibdos originally were. They were literally just zombies. They were just mummies. They were redeads that were mummified. Because if you light them on fire, they just turn into a redead. Rather than being like, you know, the weird bug thing that they were. Hey! Sob with the 38 months. Sob, thank you so much for 38 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's crazy how sticks hit as hard as the Master Sword. And I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. Deku sticks do the same damage as the Master Sword. Okay. I think we got everything. Let me double check. The Basement Sunsong Fairy? What? What? Alright, which one are you? This one. Hey, Nicholas. Hello, I saw a third party offering pre-orders for $59.99. Lots of people are disappointed, saying, why is it so cheap? For the Zelda remake? Or for, like, GTA 5? Because we don't know what the price of the Zelda remake's gonna be. Have I ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day? No. That's one that I need to play and I haven't played. I'm very aware of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've just never had my hands on a copy of it. The Zelda remake? We don't even know what the prices are for it yet. So we can't determine whether or not $59.99 is cheap or if it's expensive. Like, we literally know nothing. I haven't? Yeah, no, I've never had my hands on a copy of it. It's not like I'm like, ugh, Conker's Bad Fur Day. No, that game looks fucking hilarious, and I've seen so many funny things about it. I've never managed to get my hands on a copy. Alright, can we... Oh, shit, we never got the big guy. Oh, that's right. So, wait, we need to go over here. Can I get those as Kid Link? They're probably over there as Kid Link, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay. Play Asia is offering pre-sales now. So does that mean that Nintendo's price tag is going to be $59.99 then? Because that's what I think then that might... I mean, that's probably what leakers are going to go with. All they need to do is establish the downfall timeline in this game, though it shows a cutscene the first time you lose to Ganondorf in the final boss. So you think it should show the downfall timeline in a cutscene? Showing once he's done Link, once what he does Link once Link is killed. I mean, it would probably be hard for them to show that while it making sense why we're still able to save the day as Link. Does that make sense? At least to me, I feel like. Oh, crap. I do have to fucking beat that stupid Gerudo game so I get the fucking cow, don't I? Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder why they went so far as to hide these back here. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Oh, somebody asked me on TikTok if I've ever played it, and I was like, no. If anything, I'll probably just wait for it to come out on NSO Plus. If it's gonna be Ocarina of Time Remake Part 1, you're gonna be so mad. I don't see how they could successfully pull that off, to be honest, with the nature of this game. Because we're constantly going back and forth in time, right? In this game. Like, there's several instances where you have to go back as a kid to do certain things. So, like, I feel like doing a Part 1 and a... God damn it. That's so annoying. Why is it doing this? What if we make it daytime or nighttime? Whatever. It didn't do that before. It must be some kind of, like, bug or something. Yo, Prodigy, thank you for the gamer cat, dude. Big preach. Oh. Alright, now we gotta run back around. It seems that way. Lots of leakers are posting info. Ah, yeah, you know, that's how some people make their bread and butter. And Nintendo's great for that, because Nintendo is very tight to the chest with a lot of the stuff they do until they're ready. And so leakers can, you know, eat well off of that, because there's a lot of people that are big fans of Nintendo, myself included, that will sometimes be like, hmm? You know what I mean? You've been playing Zelda the Echoes of Wisdom? Oh, I love Echoes of Wisdom. Bro, why isn't it... Wait, did it give it to me? I need to be over here? Like, what the fuck, man? Why isn't it registering my fucking song? Dude, this is fucking irritating. What the hell? Maybe I shouldn't have updated the version, because my older version of this didn't do this. I mean, it had a few less features, but it didn't do this crap. Like, what the fuck, man? What's my favorite out of Breath and Tears? Tears. Breath's more nostalgic, but Tears is better. Objectively. Try this again, because I need that fucking Gossip Stone. I mean, it might be nothing, but we don't know until we get it. Please work. Please. Thank you. What's supposed to happen? So with Gossip Stones, if you play either, what is it? The Song of Time, Zelda's Lullaby, or I can't remember if it's Epona's song or Saria's song, but there's another song that it works for. Maybe it's the Song of Light. It might be the song of the Song of the Sun. Either way, those will cause the Gossip Stones to spit out a fairy. So with the randomizer, the first item that, you know, goes out is a random item, and then every time after that, it's just going to be a fairy. All right, what else? When you play the Song of Storms, a big fairy pops out. And what a big fairy is it's essentially the same thing as the regular fairy, but it also fills up your magic meter. Which is really cool. All right. Oh, right. So yeah, Breath is definitely more nostalgic. Like, even though Tears had that really cool opener with skydiving and everything like that, like, it's not the same. It didn't hit the same as that first time you're playing Breath and you wake up and you run out onto the Great Plateau for the first time from the Shrine of Resurrection, and you look out over Hyrule and you're just like, this is the biggest fucking Zelda game I've ever seen. Holy shit, you know? Like, there's no, like, the only way they're going to be able to recreate that feeling is with a whole brand new title, right? I can't believe I completely forgot this one. You enjoyed Age of Imprisonment? I honestly did too, and I'm not the biggest fan of those kinds of games. Like, I wasn't able to finish the first Hyrule Warriors, and I need to go back and finish them. I wasn't, like, Age of Calamity, I ended up kind of getting bored with too. The thing that kept me hooked on Imprisonment was definitely a big portion of it was all the canonic lore. But, like, that style of gameplay just kind of taxes on me after a while. And then I just get bored. You know, it's hacky slashy. But it was really good. I was surprised by how much I liked it. Don't need the sun. Because the sun is a deadly laser, and it just drops regular arrows. What up, bully? What? Okay. Okay. So I think the Loach only shows up when you have the, like, the trophy, you know, the big fish, or the big catch of the pond in both child and adult eras, and then you can go back. Or maybe it's only when in whatever era once you get that fish. I'm not sure, but I know I gotta get this, and then we probably gotta go back to get the adult Loach too, but that's easy. How's the rando going? Good. Come on. Excuse me. 10 pounds? No. Where's the biggin? That's the biggin. You really like the storytelling, and you see like how everything that went through with Zelda becoming direct. Yeah, no, I was glad that that game clarified on a lot of stuff. I was surprised by a few things too, because it was like all those memories were so adjacent to Ocarina of Time. Okay. So now the Loach has a chance of showing up, I think, right? No, you're... No, 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 I don't want. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, I want to get that Loach. There it is. I just saw it. Where is it? Can I see it? Can you stop targeting? God damn. Yep, there it is. Gotta wait for it to come back. Beautiful. Did you see how it looks like there's going to be a new screen available for the Switch 2? You mean the rumors of the one that's going to attach at the top on the Type-C port on the top? I mean, like, I'm curious to see what they're going to do about that, because that would mean that they're going to try to do digital DS and 3DS, which is cool. But, like, how are they going to support it? Like, unless the screen's tiny, that's going to be a lot of weight to just have sitting on a Type-C, so they're going to have some sort of support. Otherwise, you're just going to strip out the top of your Type-C. Where's the fucking Loach? It's supposed to be in the grass. Or is it only when you're an adult? Like, it's in there. It'll eventually go back. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Wait, where's my fishing pole? Wait, what? Did I not grab the fishing pole? I thought I grabbed the fishing pole. Weird. Thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Now I've got to calmly wait for it to come back. Maybe an OLED screen? Well, like I said, it's not the screen that I'm curious about. It's because, like, check it out. You got the Type-C off-center right here, right? On the Switch 2. It's all the way over here. But what are they going to do to secure the screen onto the Switch 2? Like, are we gonna have to put our Switch? Are we gonna have to get like an attachment that we click the Switch 2 into that supports the fucking thing? Like, is it gonna be free floating? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, how are they gonna execute this idea? I hate the targeting in this game. I really hope they fix the targeting. It's so stupid. Bro, where the fuck is the loach? Did it run away again? Come on. It didn't go away, did it? No. Oh. Cool. I'm looking for one specific fish. It's very easy to scare off. There it is. Closer. Which worst case scenario, we'll just pick back up tomorrow. And I want to try to at least catch the loach as a kid, if I can. Oh, what are you doing? Great. I remember these fish being a pain in the ass. No, don't cast it again, you dip. No, no. Come on, man. They really need to fix the targeting. I really hope they fix the targeting. Finally. Come on, bite the worm. Bite the worm. It's annoying how non-responsive they made the fucking loaches, man. Like, every other fish is, like, fucking chomping at the bit to bite your bait, and then these things, they're just like, whatever. Bro, target the... I fucking hate it. I hate the targeting in this goddamn game. Did he swim back? He swam back. Alright, it's 5. We'll try a couple more casts, otherwise we'll pick it up tomorrow, because loaches, the Hylian loaches are a pain in the dick. It's like, you know, they could have made it so that the fish puts up a really good fight. No, instead they just make it that it ignores your fucking bait. And it's really... really fucking annoying. Look, everything else is fighting for this shit. I didn't even do anything. Alright, one more cast, and then call it for now. One more try. Oh my god. Why are the loaches... Oh my god. Such a poor way to design them. Alright, I give up. We'll try it some more tomorrow. No, don't. Just don't. So, to game developers out there, if you're going to incorporate a fishing game, please make it so that the fight is hard, not getting the fish to even respond to the bait, because then you're just going to lose your audience, because it's stupid. Anyways, guys, this is where I'm going to call it for today. It is 5 o'clock, and I want to thank you all so much for coming out. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Nicholas, Crazy Desert, man. Wait, no, stop. Texas! Who else was in here today? The First Egg, Not a Gray. If I missed any of you, Mike, Steve-O, thank you guys so much for all the support over there. Thank you for the new subscribers. If you don't subscribe to me on YouTube, please consider subscribing. Everything is Legend of Tim. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram. We're all there. It's all on there. So thank you so much, YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't stream on Wednesday evening, so I'll see y'all tomorrow bright and early when we're back in a more randomizer. Or maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Maybe. Either way, I'll see you when I see you.